it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high.
Till I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yo, how we doing? Welcome in, Blue. Yo. First Pog Champ. How we doing, dude? Welcome. Jim, yo, welcome back. How are you, dude? How are you? I'm in Turbo Boy as well. Jay Dunlop, yo, welcome in. Welcome in, people. How are we doing? Hope everybody's doing all right. We are back in Farming Simulator 25. You're doing good, eh, Jim? That's what we like to hear, dude. Turboy. Oh, no, Turboy. Turbo. Faisal. Faisal sounds way better. Can I see your world? Give me a chance, Jay. What the hell? We've only literally just started. We're on Carpathian, by the way. I don't know if you ever played it. Jim over there has played Carpathian. If you're on YouTube Shorts, don't do the say hi because I can't see it. Just say hi in chat instead, and then you'll get an answer. Otherwise, it looks like I'm just ignoring you. You can also do ! first as well on the old YouTube, and you will get a first ticket. Unless, of course, Blue beats you there. How are we doing, Blue? How are you, my good man? Hope everybody's doing all right today. It's Monday. I don't mind a Monday. It's a Tuesday I don't like. They're just dull. Tuesdays are weird old days, aren't they? But yeah, so if you're watching, appreciate you dropping by. We're going to be cracking on today. It is night time, so don't moan that it's night. Oi oi. Savaloy. We'll have some lights on, blah de blah de blah. I'm not speeding it up. We've got to get money in. I'm gonna do a buy. I downloaded a new mod which was given to me by All Out Nerddom, and that one was for buy to lease, so we can afford a Claas tractor now. So I'm gonna go and buy that 310, get that cash flowing. I'm gonna have to, Blue. I'm gonna have to. I sold a couple of little bits and bought a load. So hopefully, what mods you got? We'll see in a minute, Jay. All in good time. All in good time. You seem to be trying to rush me right now. I'm a slow old dude. There's the installed mods that we've got. So not a lot. We've got Super Strength. We've got Carpathian, which we had to do the orchards and greenhouses. I don't even know what that is. We've got Auto Load because the bales, when you end up baling, not baling, but when you end up trying to ship them, I could never get them on right, and it was too much of a faff, so I got that. This is the new one. We've got hire purchasing, so we're going to buy this tractor today. And the other one was just object hider, green bean thing to make life slightly easier for when we're doing it, extended sugar beet and potato, I don't even know what that is, financing, I don't know why that's there, must be an old one, store deliveries so we can have it, and platform auto load. Again, don't really know what it is. Get Jam out on that field. Get Jam out? No, Jam's not, I don't think Jam wants to play with me anymore. That's the ones we've got anyway, so this is what we're on with. So I did test the new financing mod as well. Jay, how long have you played for, dude? How long have you played for? If your next question, by the way, is can I play, the answer is no. Poor old Jim's been asking that for forever. I haven't played for about a year, so I'm trying to get back into it first. Couple of years. Oh, you've been on for a couple of years. Yeah, I kind of stopped. I don't really know why. I think I got into 7 days and ETS. Who's part Jam's bread? No, he's just busy at the moment, I think. So he works. He was working last night, and I think he works tonight as well. So he won't be around. Or he'll be around at like 3 or something. I started in FS19. Oh, you see, I started in FS22, Jay, and then somebody in chat gifted, donoed like 50 quid. And can I join? Jim, no. It's a running thing. I should just get you an auto response to that, shouldn't I? Jim, so as soon as you type it in, can I join, it just comes up with you know the answer. Can I join? No. I'm trying to get back into it first. Look, I've said at some point we may do a thingy where thingies can thingy. You know what I mean? So anybody can actually join that way. There'll be no Discord or anything stupid. It will purely be okay. Jim, I'm glad you're taking it. I'm glad you're taking it. Tractor racing. You think this is exact same reason, Blue, why I don't do this. Because these are expensive. This is why I didn't do ETS with Jam and Dirt. Because they're racing at 100 miles an hour. And I took a bit of pride in my thingies, in my trucks. And I don't want them smashed up every 30 seconds. You know what I mean? So don't forget, if you're on YouTube and you're on the shorts bit, don't do the click hi thing, say hi thing, because I can't see it on StreamerBot chat. Just say hi instead and I'll answer you. I mean, you can click it, but I won't answer because I can't see it. And I'm not pro enough to have 2 chats open because that would be clever. I don't do that. But yeah, if you're on there, just say a normal hi, type it, use your little digits and get it typed, and we'll be good to go. So I'm going to do a job just to get back into it for today. I haven't got anything loaded up. Cultivating, what's really dull? Normal high, Jay, appreciate it. Normal high, using the fingers, well done, well done. Let's just do a quick one of these. Do I have a cultivator? Did I buy a cultivator? Oh, this is a cultivator. Let's go. Let's go and buy this freaking tractor. Bugger it. How do I buy tractors? There, medium tractor. We're coming all the way down to this big boy. We're going to go into here. We're gonna have wheel weights on, small ones. Slightly low. Oh no, that looks stupid. Windows standard. Oh no, we're gonna go a tint on the windows. This is full pimp. Well, as much as you can pimp a weirdly marshy colour class. And then that one. And this is 188 buckaroos, but it's only 205 now with 320 horses, and we've shot up to 236. So I do have to click that via this link. I'm going to go with option 2. Sorry, I'm going to go for 3 years for now. And we're going to choose option 2. So 6,000. We've got a balloon payment at the end of 23. And we only pay $2,000 extra on it. So let's go. You purchased. Big boy. Big boy. Yes. Redeem that applause, Blue. Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is. There's me tracky. Look at this bad boy. Sunk into the ground. Why is it so low? I think we've got flat tyres, boys. Flat tyres. This is the way. Now I feel exactly.
You are creepy as shit.
You are creepy. And you know what, Blue?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
You know what? If you're also on your YouTube shorts, get it shared. We're sadly lacking in the old... I need 275 subscriptions. I don't know why. 1,000. I just want to get to 1,000. So it'd be good. So if you could share it, that'd be ace. If you don't worry. I ain't going to stress about it. But it'd be just cool if you did. And if not, tell all your friends. Tell every friend that I am the bee's knees or something. Just make it up. Making me sound really good, and then everyone will come and join. Tractors where Lamborghini comes from. Yeah, I know. Lamborghini started with tractors, didn't they? They were good-ass tractors as well, apparently. I don't really know. Listen, I'm not some tractor fan or anything. I'm not a farmer. I've got friends that do farming. Link shared. Appreciate you, Blue. I have... You didn't just share it in my Discord or something, did you? Blue's like, I just share it in Discord, it'd be fine. It'll look like I've done it then. Appreciate you, Blue. But I like a good, I'm into cars, and I like a good looking tractor, and I like a good looking truck as well when we're doing ETS. It's always good, it's always nice. So always got to be happy with the hand that we're given, haven't we? Whoopsie. What have I just done? Oh, there we go. I logged off the screen by mistake. Sassy first, PogChamp. Well done, lady. Welcome in. How are we diddly doodly? How are we doing? Let's just zoom out. Where are we going? Right. Want to be down this next one, don't we? Whoa, steady on, boy. Steady on. How was your day, Sassy? Now that it's whatever time it is, 8, coming up to 8 for you, isn't it? I think. If I'm correct, Mundo, which I usually am. Well done on the Daily Pickle. Are you on PC? Jay, yes. We're on PC, but we are using controller in a very vague attempt to control this thing slightly better. I use a controller on ETS as well, and ATS, obviously. Steady. Just taking out that sign. Didn't want it anyway. Okay, you? Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all righty. Enjoying it. Jay, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome officially on the old subscription entry. Appreciate it, Jay. Nice to see a subscription as well. That isn't a bot. We keep getting them at the moment, and it's driving me nuts. Drives me nuts. But I appreciate it, Joe. So thank you. Has anybody else played the Carpathian thingamabobber map? Where are you going, buddy? That way. It's a good map. I've liked it. I've played a few. I've played the vanilla ones, obviously. I know you have, Jim, as well, because we discussed it, but I kind of like it. I think it's a good mix of fields and roads. I don't just want big-ass roads or one road. I kind of wanted this as we need to go in here somehow. Someone's trying to overtake me, aren't they? I'm going to pull over. We're going to clip that sign. Clip through it. Nice. And then we're going to... This is my own stuff. Brand new tractor, Sassy. Just $6,000 a month. I think that's all right for a tractor. Right, let's program this Let's get this uninstalled. No, what is it? Bold cultivator A. It's only a small one. I didn't want to go spending like loads and loads of money on massive ass bloody cultivators. I need to just back out a little bit there. There we go. Bob on. Right. I never know which views. I like this view, but so we need to lower, and then this one. Look at the speed we're doing now, though. 9 miles an hour, as opposed to 7. 300 horsepower for you. Can he do some silage? Jim, I don't know how. I haven't got a windrush, or whatever it's called, a wind thing, to gather it up. How do you do silage? Tell me how to do silage, and we can see if we can do it. I've got grass on the field that I've got. Whoopsie. I'm not paying attention. Do we do, or do we need hay? We probably need hay, don't we, rather than grass. Is grass silage? I feel I should know this as a basic question. I probably do know it, but my my memory is defo getting worse. So I need all the help I can get.
You missed a bit.
I think I did, actually, Sassy. I did miss a bit. But thank you for using TTS to point that out, you absolute melt. You just love seeing my downfall, don't you? It's like, how can we mock him best? He's been...
Straight lines go for wed.
Shut up. Shut up. Glad you've been in 4 minutes and already abusing me. Perfecto. I think it's so you... Because we get too pro-gamer at times, I need bringing back down a peg or two, I reckon. And you're here to make that happen. Why is this going so slow? This is 300 horse. We should have 1,000,000 talks in this as well. If you do multiple, I would help. Oh, I see what you're doing there, Jim. That old chestnut. Can't be arsed typing. Let's do multiple. Here's my way in.
You are the utter melon melt who cannot drive in a straight line. All Out did it.
All Out did what? Drove in a straight line. I can drive in straight lines. I've done many straight lines. Many straight lines. But you don't comment on those, do you? You don't comment on, ooh, lovely straight lines, pro gamer. No, you don't. It's always just to belittle me. That is... Driving a straight line. Shut up. What do you think these are? These are full straight lines. Before you say that's not a straight line, that's because we're going round the bloody... We can't just go straight through post. Well, I can. I've got a mod to hide shit.
I've not seen one straight lines guff from you, average gamer.
Average gamer. That's pretty much accurate, actually. Average gamer. But do you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind being average. Average is good, I think. There's many things that come in average. I am one of those things. He's a bit slow. I thought we'd have had more talks in this to get us up the field. Maybe that's a mod. Maybe it's increased talk mod or something. Hey, Tuna Pete. Welcome in. How are you? How's the D-bag? We're just getting this field cultivated to get a few more cash in because I've only got 2 grand. I've got a damn good tractor though, I think. It'll do anyway. It's probably dead expensive service or something, but I think it's just all one fixed cost. There is Lamborghini as well. You can actually get Lamborghini tractors blue, which you probably know because you play, but it's nice and chilled, this. I do like it. Does make a change from... mind you saying that, ETS is pretty chilled as well, really. When we get that on. I'm alright just sat in a video call for half an hour. And they didn't turn up. What were you... What a bunch of asses. What was that for? That wasn't... that wasn't job related, was it? Or is it for the doc? Oh, for the consultant thing. Oh, it was for a job. Oh, okay. When's the consultancy thing for your hand? Or have you done that? I know you said it the other day. I'm gonna lift on waiting list. Oh yeah, okay. This will bring us like 7 grand in. So that's enough for the month for the next payment. That's good. If I don't hear out by the end of September, I have to call. Yeah, I feel the NHS isn't the best at the moment for that. You may well be calling. almost feels like they're forcing people to go private. If you want something done in a reasonable time frame. And by reasonable, obviously, reasonable is personal preference, I think. 2 years ago, it was like 5 months before I saw a specialist. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, you'd think though it looks like they're actually doing something, they would at least try and get you in to see someone. Even if they're not going to actually do anything for another billion years. So it makes it look like it's moving ahead, rather than just like, meh. So we have no silage update from Jim, so I'm guessing there's no silage to be done. I don't have a silage pot either. It's hay, innit? So we've got to do hay and then stick it in a silage pot maker thing. So it all goes rotten and soggy and then it becomes silage. But not too rotten and soggy, because wet hay, if it's baled up, is quite a fire hazard. It's very, very warm. I think it's due to get warm. Talking of warm, it is due to get warm again this coming week. Proper summer again. We've had a proper summer this year. So I think we're up mid-30s or something. Get out in it. I had shit signed. What does that mean? You had shit signed? What did you have signed? What did you have signed, Jim? No internet. Oh, you mean signal. I had shit signal. You got no internet.
You can keep the proper summer. Also, you missed a spot.
I don't think I did. I didn't miss a spot on this one. Not this time round. I'm not going to plough that bit. I'm going to do it. It kind of fixed itself last time with the other hand. I would imagine with taking it easy and stuff, from what you've said, it may well fix each other. Fix it. Or become... Not fix it like they would fix it. Maybe they think it'll happen again. I am Marvel Jesus. Maybe it's just healed itself enough not to cause you the pain that you get or the problems that you get. I would imagine if they were to fix it, it would be slightly different. Yours is probably a bit more... Oof, Jesus, fuck off. Yours is probably a bit more susceptible again.
Let me in.
Who did that? Sassy, thanks. Thanks. See? I was going in straight lines and then you're like, gotta do a sound alert. I'll do a sound alert, mate. There's a guy, there's an Aussie, I can't remember his name, Crocodile Turner or something. He got bloody banned on TikTok. People seem to take against him. So he had to start a new account. Didn't think you would read that in the end. It's a Deadpool quote. Why wouldn't you think I would read it? You've typed it, I read it. That's the way it works. You know this. I am Marvel Jesus. If you type, I read. For the most part. Unless it's utter garbage or offensive. And there's levels of offensive, obviously. Ultra offensive, let's just say. That was not straight lines. This is kind of... No, probably not. Probably not. But we're not using GPS or any sort of nav sign, so... And we're only doing 7 miles an hour as well. This is why it takes me so long. 7 bloody miles an hour. Yes. Whoop, steady, steady. There we go. You started reading the message, then stopped. Oh, so thought you might skip it, paraphrase it. No. No. I was probably trying to recorrect this, wasn't I? I was probably trying to straighten up or something. It's this 9 miles an hour dirt. It's hard to read at 9. Oh dear. You need the tractor thing all out has. It whipped through. Yeah, but it's a DLC. And it's 20 quid. That's it. So no, we don't need that. If it was a standard mod, I may do it. I don't mind. The stuff he suggested yesterday, hand sewing and what was the other thing? Hand sewing and something else by hand. Hand mower that you push. Imagine doing my field that we live on. We only live on a field. With a hand mower. It's also $1 million. No, I think if you buy the DLC, it's free, isn't it? Wait, you buy the DLC for 20 quid to have the privilege of looking at it until you can afford $1 million? That's bullshit, surely. That has got to be absolute posh waddle. Sorte. How are we doing, dude? Welcome in. Is the speed affected by the type of tractor? No. Yes and no. If I had a really crap tractor, it would be a little bit slower. But I think, as far as I'm aware, ploughing, cultivating, they are limited to a certain miles an hour. So the slightly better one, or the top one of these might be, you could probably pull at 10 miles an hour or something, because it's made differently. But this one's probably limited to 9. We're uphill quite heavily as well at the moment. This has 300 horsepower, so, and I would imagine a boatload of torque. So this is probably the limit of the cultivator rather than the tractor. But welcome in anyway, Sort. Hope you're doing all right. No, he showed us everything he had. Everything he had all up was like $1 million. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going to be a bit careful because I don't want to get screaming into debt. I know it's only a game, but still. That's the way I've been brought up. You buy your car, you're saving your... Wait, is that deers? It's deer. I don't think they're any danger. Not at 9 miles an hour, they're not. So, yeah, I don't want to... don't run in front of me, you idiots. There we go. There we go. All safe. Can't get moaned at for killing Bambi's parents. By the Aussie weirdo. You killed Bambi's parents. No, I didn't. Cheers, mate. How long have you played for, Sort? It's a good old game, this. It is a good old game. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. I started off in Farm Sim 22. And then somebody donated 50 quid or something. I think it was Kiyomi. And said, for God's sake, will you get 25? So I ended up buying 25. And I'll be honest, I struggled with it to start with.
Don't hit Bambi or Bambi's mum. Utter
Okay.
fucking melon melt you are.
I didn't hit either of them. You're just using an excuse to type offensive TTS now. You're just making stuff up, Sassy. So I ended up getting, obviously got 25. And I struggled with it because it wasn't as simple as 22. I just wanted simple. Do you know what I mean? Buy tractor, plough this, do this. I didn't want loads of like huge complications and different things and blah, 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 blah. That's why some games put me off as well. It's like, I can't do games where you have to have, there are limits, but ones that definitely require wizardry sticks and things you put on the stick, and then you put something else on the, you put a gem on the thing you put on the
You've
stick.
done it before.
Shut up.
And is that a problem?
Oh yeah, I've done them. I used to shoot them all the time in DayZ. That's a you problem. That's what they were put there for. Shoot and eat. Gotta shoot them to eat them, otherwise we die. It's the way of the world. The way of the world. If somebody wrote a movie about a deer and made it look all cute and that, they're killers. Deers are killers. The fact. If left unpulled, they will take over and kill all the humans. It's been proven that's what could happen. I mean, they've got those little square teeth at the front, but when they're angry, the pointy teeth come out, and whew, they're bad. Brother.
Dear John.
What? Dear John. I remember Dear John. That was a program, wasn't it? Dear John. No way. Yeah, honestly. Where'd you get that from? That came from the back of your mind, didn't it? Recently started, been trying to figure stuff out, but I'm completely new to the concept of farming. Oh, same sort. I've got mates who are farmers and stuff.
What about the ballroom?
What about the ballroom? I know of a ballroom.
Bring your factual evidence then. I want to see it.
I can't do it now, can we? Not right now, because it's just not going to happen right now. Bam Bam Pickle Pants. Bam Bam? Bam Bam was from Flintstones, right? Dear John, what about the ballroom? Ballroom Blitz is the only thing I can think about, and the song that would have been Wayne's World.
Dear listener says, Dear John, by the time you read these lines, I'll be gone, life goes on.
Okay.
Right or wrong, now it's all been said and done. Dear John.
Dear John, do. By the time you read these lines, I'll be gone. Bear, yo, dude, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Hope Tricks is good in the bear camp today. Bellissimo. Got to say at least once a stream. Bring your factual evidence. I'll explain that ballroom quote next time I'm on, if I remember. It's from Dear John. The only thing I remember with the ballroom was the ballroom blitz. It's a ballroom blitz. From Wayne's World. I think I want to watch Wayne's World again. Party time. Excellent. Top Gun as well. Top Gun's such a cracking film. Hours-wise, these really aren't good value. It feels like it takes forever to do some of these. Spinach was the worst though, wasn't it? Spinach was two streams, I think. That was painful. I enjoyed it, but don't know how you lot watched. I'm all about content, mate. Oh dear. Salt, appreciate it, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. You're a good singer. You know, I don't think I am, Jim. Most of it is complete mockery. I don't do it to sing. But I sang on an audiobook that I was doing. And the author of the audiobook sent me a message saying, you can actually hold a tune, can't you? And I don't think I can. But then he had more singing in it, so I just sang again. It didn't really matter whether it was in tune or not, to be fair, because it was a book and he wasn't a singer. He was just singing a song like a normal person. But yeah. Eagle Eye. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. How are we doing? How are we doing? Sorry, I stopped listening. Blah, 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 blah. Waffle was what I heard. Yes, I don't even know what I was saying, Sassy. I was just talking, really. Switch off. I would completely switch off. Doing good, thanks. I'm pleased to hear it, Eagle. Pleased to hear it. Welcome in. Enjoy the... It's not strictly ploughing in the dark, but I felt like I needed to do... the ploughing in the dark that I was going to do, I accidentally finished it. After I'd done the thumbnail and the idea. And I was like, why did I do that? And I couldn't find any more ploughing to do, so... at the moment. I think some have popped up, though. But then I knew we'd be buying a new tractor and stuff, so... it didn't really matter too much. We could distract everyone. Got sidetracked by the TV. What's on TV? Love Island. How to make your own chicken nuggets? We're always ploughing in the dark. Well, that's the nature of farming, Sassy, and this game. We have dark times. It just so happens I end up ploughing in them. I don't know what else we could not plough. This isn't ploughing anyway, this is cultivating. Can I ask what kind of farming you're aiming for? Animal husbandry or agriculture? Agriculture, I think, sort, but I'll probably throw in a bit of animal husband.
You are obsessed with chicken nuggies.
No, you are. But I probably will throw in a little bit of animal husbandry. Because All Out actually sent me a link to do the feed properly and stuff. That was what I struggled with before. I know it's got the levels on it, but it was buying it. It was
round hay bales in the dark. It's funny.
Okay, we'll do... I don't know if there is any more. I don't think there... These are multi... Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Still there. I don't think there is any more. I think, unfortunately, that farming has come to an end. We're waiting for maize and sunflowers now, I think. We want corn in, if we can. Because that should start... I haven't got a corn header, and I don't have the money for that, unfortunately. But so we'll have to end up borrowing them. Watering the garden. Yeah, no worries. Don't burn the petals. We can have a look afterwards, but I don't think there is any baling to do. In fact, I'm sure there isn't. I'll definitely be tuning in. Maybe I'll acquire some tips. I'm probably not the gamer for getting good tips, thought. But I am the sort of gamer that will probably struggle and then try and find it out myself. So if you want to come along that ride, feel bloody free. It'd be good to have you along, and then maybe you can share some tips to me. It's like, no, I found this way. And then we can share and maybe amalgamate the tips and come up with a brand new tip that everybody will then use. And it'd be like the salt pickle. Sounds like a win-win. Yes, in it. Exactly. Win-win situation, sort. Win-win. Not going to lie, probably you're edging towards today's favourite. I always decide it early. Always decide. It's gut feeling. Gut feeling. On favourites. Are you streaming tomorrow? Jim, no. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Going to do audiobooks tomorrow. And probably sunbathe. I'll either be back on Wednesday or Thursday, but, big but here, there is many big sun available this week. So and I very much enjoy lying in it and browning myself with a beautiful tan. Never been favourite, probably never will be. Oh, 100% never will be. 100%. But no, don't normally stream on Tuesdays. Tuesday, I'll do the audiobooks. So I can get some of that stuff done. All good stuff and that. Mecha Chameleon again, when? Don't know, working this weekend. Bungie this weekend. Probably in between that and Manchester, because I'm over to Manchester either not the week after, I think it's 2 weekends after, for a double weekend as well, or for a double day weekend. That's Bungie again, I think. So, yeah, I started, I said to Dirt was streaming on Saturday morning. I was like, oh, nipping out back in 20 minutes. And my idea was that this week I thought I would repaint the fence in the back garden. Anyway, so I bought the paints and shit and then got there and the sun was out. So I thought, I'll just go and hard brush all the crap off the fence and everything. So I did that, and then I just got on with the painting. I finished about, I don't know, 6 hours later. No, it took me 5 hours, something like that. But I had a break. I nipped to Mum and Dad's at some point. So I had to then finish it on Sunday. And that was another 4.5 hours, I think. It's not even a big fucking garden, do you know what I mean? Or a big fence. They're half fences. They're not even full panels or anything. They're 6 foot wide, but they're 6 foot by 3 foot or whatever, 3.5 foot, 4 foot. Like the half panels. But it looks all right. I mean, it's all aesthetic. The paint does a little bit to protect, but it's not like olden days creosote. Basically, flicking tar onto there, stop it all going in. Yeah, I got stonkingly waylaid. And I left it as Mecha Chameleon, and I thought, nah, nobody's going to be around anyway. So I changed it just to random games in the thought that, because it's YouTube, it's hard work to change. It doesn't really matter if you change games or whatever, you just don't go in gaming category, or you just go into gaming category and don't select to go. But then the thumbnail's wrong, so I quickly did a new thumbnail. It needed to be done though, so there was no way I was putting it off. Because then I'd just get like, it would get further into the week and then like, I'll be asked and nearly there. Nearly there. We're only on 1 times as well, so we're doing real time at the moment. Just so I can get money in, really. Even 2 times, it kind of moves fast in the beginning when you need to get some cash in. So at least with this one, this will have paid for this month's contract payment, as long as I don't go buying anything. But I'll need fertilizer and stuff, I would think, at some point, and probably seeds. But at least I can use my own stuff then. We need to go and plough my field as well. Let's go and plough my field after this. Because this is why I put it off, because I sold everything and I didn't have a tractor. Now I've got a tractor. Got this beast of a tractor. Beautiful looking thing. Beautiful. Nearly there. 96%. Should have just... it doesn't really matter what I do now. I might start just cutting the corners, I think. As long as we get 100% done, jobs are good. I do find it really odd that they decided that was a thing. There must be a reason behind it. But why would you not require 100%? Fine, I mean, a couple of tufts here and there, if you miss them in the grass or whatever, that I understand. But this is going to leave a massive patch when it gets to 100%. That I don't understand. Actually, this seems to be a little bit better. 99. Sometimes I get the same thing. I wanted the same. It's this. Why? Why complete there? I find it really odd. Let's see if there's anything jobs wise. We can collect that anyway because it's not going to get rid of our stuff. Active new cultivating dead wood. No, thank you. Although that might only take a few seconds. Fertilizing, harvesting is all carrots, beet, parsnips, spinach. I'm not doing spinach. Parsnips, beet, and I don't have any mowing, rock removal, sowing, or that one. No. Right, let's pick this up. Let's fold the cultivator. Probably leaving room for error. No, I get that, but you've got a lot of... Maybe you're right. Maybe, because if you want to do circles or whatever, you're going to miss corners out, blah, blah, blah. Maybe that's it. It just seems a little bit weird, doesn't it? Let's go and plough my own field. Plough the field, people. I can do the dead wood one. Dead wood actually isn't that bad. I said no on that, but it's not as bad as I think. It's the log removal one that's the pain. Trying to get the logs onto the thing. But I figured out with super strength, I just pick them up and throw them into the back of the truck, and with auto load, it straightens them up. Way easier than trying to use the crane. The crane is not designed for usage by someone like me on a controller. Definitely not. Need a drink. Ooh. I had a whiskey for the first time in ages. Months. That's nice. Nice. Oops.
If I'm breathing,
whoa,
that's a
whoa.
given.
What are we
living that
doing?
dream.
How did I manage that? All out. Yo, welcome on. Can I join? You, sir? Yeah, can join. We've got a wobble on. Taking her easy. What? All out, I have known for about 5 years. Give or take. Jim. That was mean. I couldn't help it. It wasn't mean. It wasn't mean at all. Yeah. I've known All Out for years. Doing all right, All Out.
Can I join?
No. Firstly, you haven't got farming sim. Secondly, all you'll say is I'm bored. Thirdly, just no. You'll go around in circles and make a mess of everything. It's all got to be neat. See, with All Out, I know. I do. You do what? You moan and do random things as well. See, this is why we said no. Right, let's pick up the plough. Pick up the pluffer. The pluffer. Old hunting buddies in Valheim. You've had farm sim. Yeah, I know you have farm sim. You've said it many times. I didn't mean to do that. I need auto lights on as well. I think there is a mod for that.
Favoritism. I am fucking neater than you.
Shut up. You stack books in a library game. How is that neater than me? In Ploughing sim. Oh, we need to fold the plough. Oh, that was close. I bet he flapped a little bit there, didn't he? Oh, Flappy Bob there. Where am I going?
What if I got farm sim today?
What if you got farm sim today? What? I don't know the question. What is this? My field? I don't even know my field. How do I know which is my field?
All Out would let me join.
Yeah, well, All Out's a melon, isn't he? Owned by Walter. It's not owned by me. Which field's mine? Why didn't somebody help me? Owned by Walter. How do I know what's owned by me? I've forgotten. I've forgotten which field. Oh, this is mine. 16 green sticker. That's the one. So where is it? Left here and then straight in. Bosh. Oh, let's go in. I like in the finance mod. I bought the class All Out, and it's costing me $6 a month. So I'm liking it. It works well, although the button is on the same as buy. So I have to mouse. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get in here? I have to click it with the mouse. Plus, you can join me anytime, anywhere. Oh my
Not
God.
helping you when you won't ever play games with me.
I don't play games with anyone, in case you haven't noticed. Well, apart from All Out last night. And occasionally Dirt. And pretty much anyone. We do play their games. We do play the game. Right, let's unfold this. Unfold the plough. Lower plough. Pull. This is the way. Look at the plough. Oh. It felt really fast then. It's only 7 miles an hour still. There we go. Eliane, welcome in. He's actually left thumbstick press.
Love you all out. Not Guffer Wed. He never plays games with me anymore. Just everyone else.
Literally played Mecca last weekend. Literally just played Mecca. And I think yesterday was the first time I played with anyone else for months. Nobody comes in ETS. Nobody comes in Farm Sim. Nobody comes in 7 days. I just don't. Greetings from Ringaboo. Where the hell is Ringaboo? That's made up, Eliane. You've just made that up. It's like a Ring doorbell, but different. Ringaboo. You just made that up. Today I met 2 gentlemen from the UK. One of them was supposed to sit next to me. Okay. He gave me one look and chose to sit opposite me. Nice man. I don't think the fact that he's from the UK. I took the train. Were you eyeing him up? Maybe he was scared of you, Eliane. That might have been what it is. Maybe he was scared. Got that mean look about you. Doesn't count when you've done with everyone else. I don't have ETS. I got bored with 7 days. Exactly. The 3 games that I play. 1 you don't have. 2 you don't have. And 1 you got bored with. And you don't have Fortnite. Kind of struggling a little bit. In fact, I need to do repo at some point as well. I completely forgot to have it until I was talking to Next Door when I was doing the painting. And they were like, oh yeah. There's a game that you go around as a little robot. And immediately I remembered that I had repo. Maybe I need to do repo. Maybe I need to do... They spoke British. Okay. I helped him find a place for his luggage. I was too big for him. He had that look. You were too big for him. He had that look. Well, I don't know what's that look. What was he disapproving or something? You have the rugs and I have repo. The rugs. Rugs. Oh, yeah. Schedule 1. Yeah, Schedule 1 was all right. There's probably many updates to it now. Disapproval indeed. Bloody hell. I hope you said something to him. I hope you said something. I'm just going to go straight across and try and straighten this up a little bit. Did he have Gufferwed's look? I don't really have a look. Other than bald. If that's a look. It's not really a look, is it? It's a genetic disorder. I suppose it is a look if you choose to do it, but not in my case. I don't choose to be bald. The new updates, Schedule 1, are great. Are they introduced the people that raid your place and steal everything? They're happy, and I've not updated it though. Oh, mine updates. Mine does update automatically. Every now and then. I've seen quite a few updates. I don't even think I've played the extra area on the map or anything. Never going to see him again. Exactly, Elian. Exactly. You don't want to see him again. So where's Ringaboo? I want to go there now if it's real. I think it'd be fun. Just to say I've been. Where have you been? Ringaboo. Outdoor dressed. They came for the mountains. Ah, so Ringaboo has mountains. The backpack was filled with glass bottles, though. Probably Stella. Elian. Probably Stella. Yeah, the other drug lord family is in there, and you can grow shrooms. Oh, really? Oh, no, I did see the shroom update. Yeah. You drove through there, I told you. This gas station is where boyfriend lived. Oh, okay. It's not marked on the map as Ringaboo, though. Is it? I don't think. I'm saying it enough so you're cringing every single time I say it, Elian. Seems you mocked me on stream. You literally laughed at me and mocked me completely. On your ETS stream, which incidentally I told you. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Rightly so as well. Rightly so. It was between Donbass and Lillehammer. Ah. Donbass. I did tell you were good at Norwegian. No, you said eventually. I got with you trying to describe it. Yeah, we got there in the end for some of them, didn't we? For sure, 100%. Well, according to you, anyway. Maybe not 100%, 90%. 90% got there. Enough to pass. Enough for an Elian approval rating of at least minimum 8 out of 10. I did mark the process of me trying to teach you in writing. It's hard, isn't it? Hard. Especially if it was like Jam, I just write it in like phonetically. When I'm trying to, when he says a word. And he knows he said it wrong as well, because he does that laugh. And then sits and waits for me to type it in chat as to the correct pronunciation. But when you've got a different language to throw in there as well, makes it all a little bit more difficult. Different, should I say. He does that laugh though, right, Ola? He's like, Sperky. And he'll go, huh? And then I'll type it in phonetics. And he'll be like, yep, I got it now. I got it, 1000%. 1000%. I think he was working last night. He's working again tonight as well. You're doing great, but sometimes I get a bit frustrated. Oh, 100%. But most because I can't explain what I mean. No, I completely get that. I completely get it. Hey, listen, you've got enough patience to get us there normally, Elian, so I wouldn't worry about it. It is good. But that map is... Have you been up that way yet, by the way? Because I know you can't travel unless you get the Scandinavian one. Unless you go up through Denmark and everything. So you may have to get that when it's on sale. But you can spawn in. I think. Or maybe you have to be a little bit later on. You can only fast travel if you've been to it. The only way you could do it is buy a garage, but I think you have to buy 2 or 3 before you can, unless you sail across from the UK or somewhere. The only way you can buy the garages remotely, I think you have to buy 2 or 3 or have seen a few. Can't remember how it works. I tried to tell Nightbane about a door she didn't know. It took me like 10 to 15 minutes to show her. She did run the wrong way. What door? What in her game? Oh, was she on yeah, she was on thingy last night. I noticed a notification, but I struggled to get in. I got well caught up doing other crap. Voyages and Era, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, you have the patience of a saint, Elian. Patience of a saint. There we could talk about frustrating me. It does do that sometimes, doesn't it? It's not so bad on Twitch because the chat is almost instant, so you're not having to worry about it. But when you're on YouTube as well, and the chat is delayed, and delayed even more because you're on StreamerBot as well. That's hard. That is hard. You saw how the fan curve last night? Yeah, all out. Basically, the reason I'm fiddling is because I want it quiet while I'm doing the Noctua. It showed me it wasn't pumping enough for when we had the games ramped right up. But it shows you how freaking quiet those things are. Oh my God, they are quiet. So the replacement, I basically want it quiet up until about 50 degrees, 48, 50 degrees in the case. So the audio books, I don't have to fight with noise suppression afterwards when I'm editing, because I run noise suppression after. You don't have it on live because it kills everything. So I run a cleanup afterwards. So what I do is leave the audio running for 5 seconds afterwards, and it picks up all the ambient noise in the room, and then you copy that and make that your noise profile, and then use that to run it through all your audio, and it suppresses all the stuff that it's recorded. So I want it nice and quiet, but then so basically I've hit like 20-25%, something like that, up until 50. And at 50 I just go fucking open it up. So she goes up to about 55% after that, and then above 65 it's just 90%. So I haven't hit up there yesterday, but because I'd lowered it right down to 15, keep the a little bit of extra noise down, it just wasn't enough. Just wasn't enough. I'm going to take another sweep. I wasn't paying attention. That's fair. Less after work, and that's fair. Those sealed liquid bearing systems are crazy quiet. Oh, honestly, absolutely crazy quiet. I mean, don't get me wrong. This one's not loud. Particularly, it's when you go into, when I start the machine up and you go into BIOS, obviously it does that big fan, the fans like go through the roof, and honestly it's like a fucking plane taking off. It is so loud, it is ridiculous. But that's all fans then running at 100%. So but yeah, it's a bit of a juggling act, because I've got 4 fans that are running at, I think the maximum's like 1500 or 1800, something like that. And one's a rear exhaust, and the Arctic one is running at 3000 RPM. So I'm trying to balance, because I'm only on one head. I've only got one header on this mini board, the Micro ATX or Mini ATX or whatever it is, Micro ATX. So I've only got one sysfan header, so I've got them all running off one. So of course, 50%, whichever the first one is, will be the fan speed, and yeah. So running them all, trying to match them, so that the top one isn't blowing a hoolie, but the other ones are still blowing. BRB, no worries, no worries. I don't think I could deal with 2 streams at once. We've got 3 on Elian. But why not? It's exactly the same. You're not looking at any you're not looking or doing anything different. You're just reading chat. It doesn't it doesn't change anything in certain respects. You are just looking at the same. It's only like you having the shared chat thing on when you've got 2 streams. That's all it is. I know you don't read out your necessarily read out your friends' chat ones. They do that, but that's all that it looks like. 3 chats, 1 chat. It's only 1 chat. Everybody's bundled into one. Oh no, I wouldn't have 3 chats open. I mean, you can, and there is a function on YouTube Shorts which says you click it and it's like a said hi thing. But it's a button when you enter, and it just says say hi to the streamer or something. I don't know. It's only on the lives, but StreamerBot that I'm using to combine the chats doesn't read that, so I miss those, which is why I kept saying, you know, if you are in Shorts, just type with your fingers hi or something, then I can answer it and see it. Shared chat is also very confusing. You see, shared chat would confuse the crap out of me to start with, because you've got to look for whose logo's what chat, and I couldn't be arsed with that. Which is why I keep Mix It Up open so I don't miss my chat. That's the way. Find a solution, Elian. 100%. 100%. You found the solution, you can use that. But yeah, shared chat, I wouldn't do. I don't think I've ever done shared chat. I think I've got it turned off. I kind of. We did it the old school way, and now that a lot of the browsers have split screen. You can literally drop one stream in, alongside the other one, and you can see all chats everywhere. The only thing you do occasionally do is type in the wrong one because the focus is on it. But other than that, easy as. Jay, yo. Eventually, multi is the goal, like we talked about, but this constant dropping is doing my head in. All that it's got to be either really simple. Your internet is not strong enough. That is the bottom one, minimum. That would be the easy solution. The other ones is just a matter of process. There's something in there that's causing it. If you want to run through it when you're next on a day off, 2 eyes better. Well, 4 eyes technically, innit? Or 6 if you count my glasses. Then we could go through screen by screen and just see, and I can match up yours as well and see if that makes a difference, or match up mine, shall I say, and see if it makes a difference. Because you remember I was saying to you about like I minimized Twitch at being 6K, because forever it was 6K. Anyway, they've offered me I think they've offered everyone it, but the 2K streams. I can do that. So I thought, you know what? If I've got that, then obviously there is the opportunity to do your what's the name. And then they've changed the wording in their descriptions to recommended. Recommended is 6K. So I looked at the YouTube stream the other day, and this is what prompted me to do it. And it was a little bit, because I was running, when I was just doing YouTube, I was running at 8K. And it was coming on 9K or something. And it was coming out like bob on, proper good. So I thought, do you know what? What I'll do is I'm going to plump for 7,200. Which is what I initially started on YouTube at. Just to tighten it up and tidy YouTube stream up. It won't make a blind bit of difference, particularly on Twitch. Well, 6K was enough for them. And I thought I'll just keep an eye on the Twitch one. And it's been absolutely fine. So I could probably bump it up a bit more. But I'll probably just leave it for the moment. But yeah, multi, no problem. Scared he's okay with me and Joni, and then I share with Mike and Anna's, and their chats are going crazy. Yeah, I think the danger in that is you miss your own. For me, I'd rather not share chat and make sure that I see all of mine, unless there's a way of highlighting your own or something like that, making sure yours are singled out. So you know exactly, rather than having to look for an icon, which seems to be the case. Mike's even is in Dutch. Well, you can narrow those out. That would make it easier. Normal high, Jay. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate your normal high. Joni did an ETS stream last night. First thing she did was crash into 3 cars. And she rage quit and started a new game. That's just normal driving. If you're trying to read chat, that's normal, or getting jump scared. What's up, Tuna? Tuna pannies. Pretty good. Turbo, nice. You've entered with Taiwanese. I like your style. How we doing, Turbo? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hope all is good. I think my encoding is overloaded, so having the 1440 higher graphics is causing the issue. I had it downscale output to 720 yesterday, just down my graphics settings. Have you got hardware monitor installed? I've installed hardware monitor and was freaking overwhelmed by the amount of information on there. I mean, it's great, but I don't need to know absolutely every core or every bloody temperature or every millisecond something updates. So I wrote a Python script that gives me all the stuff, the basics. How much the CPU, GPU's been used, system fans, thingy fans, just my fans, general temperatures, read-write speeds on hard drives, network up and down. That's pretty much. So I wrote that and did it as a GUI. So it just sits on my third monitor now and shows me everything immediately. So I know where it is. You GPU, sure, what's... Because I was going to say, what's your GPU at running the 1440s? It should more than handle it. Because there's not much. It depends what game. It could be the ultra settings, of course, but you're throwing it up. No game needs ultra settings. Like me, I've managed on medium most of my life. Nobody really ever complains. Normally running ultra. Yeah, never do. I never run ultra anything. It's unnecessary for me. 1440 might be obviously different, but 1080p? Nah, no need. No need whatsoever. Most people, a lot of people are watching, or they'll down screen to 720 anyway on a stream because they don't want to use the bandwidth, or thingy will go slow, or they're doing something else. Mobile's 360. So running ultra, no, I don't bother. Just stresses my GPU out for not a lot of reason. If you've got a GPU that'll take it, obvs, then I suppose, yeah, because it'll just breeze through everything. But I've got a 3060 Ti, so I don't really. So at the moment, streaming, playing Farm Sim, which admittedly isn't like overly intensive. Streaming 3 and thingy, it's working on about 52 on the GPU %. So it's barely doing anything, really. No clue what the fuck the autocorrect shit is. Oh, you typed pants, did you? Yeah, that's nearly right. Pannies. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Turbo. She made it to the UK before logging off last night, but still driving a left-handed truck. I don't think I look forward to driving in the UK, but I'll try someday. Yeah, I just drive the truck I'm used to, which for me is, I mean, I could tell ETS wasn't going to start what was going to be a fun stream, Eliane, when you started, was the first question you asked. I came in and you're buying a truck, and the first question you asked was, which side of the truck do I drive normally? What the actual fuck? And you kept calling it a car, which made me laugh even more. And it's like, hang on a minute, your car is literally parked outside. You're mid-20s or whatever you are. You've been driving for a few years, I'm assuming. How do you not know which side of the car that you drive on? What? I popped up and she was like, Toona will know, it'll be opposite of his. Which side do you drive? And I was like, right-hand side. You drive on the left. That'll be it then. That is the one we're going for. It's like, fucking hell, man. Oh, dear. I haven't reinstalled it yet, but yesterday OBS showed the status encoding overload. Yeah, probably it'll be CPU bottleneck or GPU or something. Could be that your GPU, I mean, you've got a fancy dancy GPU. It could be that your GPU's fine, and either your memory or CPU shitting out instead. And it's just not passing the information to the CPU. Not able to. It could be a block like that instead, rather than your GPU crapping out. I'm still running. Oh, you're running a 4060. Definitely could be with the 1440 monitors, because when I was on only 1080p, never had an issue with this. My upload is currently between 39 and 52. Yeah, even 3 streams, we're only using 21 meg at 1080p. The bigger bit rate, obviously. So I'm at 7,200. About 21, 22 meg. Something along those lines. But yeah, it's the way. You could, like we said the other day, you could have the monitor you game on, the one that the game's on, switch that to 1080p. It'll be working harder to re-encode as well. So you could just, if you switch that monitor to 1080, use that one as the screen, and then you're all in native. So it'd be 1920 1080. Output is 1920 1080. Because he's got to work twice. He's got to encode it and then re-encode it to put it out at 1920. If you were taking it in at 1440. I sit on the left-hand side. But that would make it a left-hand or right-hand drive. That makes it a left-hand drive, Eliane. You sit on the left, makes it a left-hand drive. I'm using my right hand to gear. Yes. Yeah. That would be correct. That was my question. I'm glad you came to the rescue because I was confused. Yeah, it's, if you sit on the left-hand side, it's a left-hand drive. A lad that I know, I used to borrow his, had a 911 Turbo 2, an old one, like M-Reg, 93 I think it is, something like that, 93, 94, 1990, 3 or 4. And that was a left hooker. and I had to practice the old glove box check, because obviously native to a right-hand drive, I used to try and get in the right-hand side occasionally if I'd forgotten as I was going back to it. So I used to get in rather than try and cover it up. I just used to get in and check the glove box. Oh, I thought there was a little bit left. Perfect, we've done it. Right, that's our field done. Now we can cultivate. Slow up a little bit. Look and go. Actually talk to my boyfriend. Have a fun street. Take it easy, Eliane. Have a good day. Right, if I cultivate my... what's the name now? Drop this off as we're moving along. I need to unfold the... oh. If I unfold this, is this going to be... oh. Oh, that'll do. There we go. So it's kind of folded still. Right, let's get some jobs. Let's see what we can do, because we've ploughed what I wanted to plough now. Rock removal, mowing, stone picking, sowing. I don't think I have any sowing things. And this is all just bollocks. Yeah, red beet, parsnips. I can't do those. They don't work properly for me. Fertilizing, good money. But I've got to spend for that. Cultivating. We could cultivate with our cultivator. We'll just accept contract, I think. How much fuel have we got? Plenty. This is a 12 grand job as well. My grass is getting a little bit long, isn't it? We need to sort that out, I think. So 63. So I want to be just down the road. Yeah, down to the right hooker after that. And then just on the left. Perfect. Up, steady. Plenty, plenty. Just up here, isn't it? Is it this one? No. Keep going. So touchy is this. Should really down the sensitivity a bit, but there is a reason I didn't. I can't remember what it is. Right, the next one. Right at the next one. I need a drink as well. And it's one of these just up here. I think. We're cultivating. BRB driving into work. We'll be back, brother. Yeah, yeah, all out. Take it easy. Take it easy, dude. Safe driving and all that business. I could do the hours without any problem as a farmer. I think knowledge would be the thing I'd... Well, no, I don't think. I know would be the struggle point. £10 in the evening. We've already got 10 grand. I've got that job to collect, which I think was about 6. This one is 12. There's another 18 on there. I'm cooking at the moment. We're doing all right. I think I've got a job to collect, haven't I? Or maybe not. Maybe not. No, just... Oh, bollocks. Just this one. Oh, of course, we were just doing our own field, weren't we? So that's not going to... that's not going to help. I think I'm going to put sorghum into that. Sorghum seems to be good money. And I know I can cut it. Jimyo. I haven't forgotten you there. Haven't forgotten. EP4, are you in farming sim at the moment, Jim? What are you up to? Innit? We're in farming sim. Yeah, what are you doing in farming sim? How much money do you have? You got a lot of money. Bet you've got loads of money, haven't you? Bet you're rich. If you are new here, by the way, and you haven't set out, welcome in. Not compulsory to talk, but you're very welcome to. We don't bite. Might be some heavy sarcasm at times. 1 million? No way. How have you got 1 million? Oh, have you started? Is it a new farm? You just started a new one? Or is that how much you've earned? Just how much you've earned, is it? Nice work. Nice work from scratch. Oh, you did one of those, did you? I've always started with... I've done it from scratch, but I had 1 million. I took the 1 million option. There's no way I was starting with 0. I mean, you could work it up reasonably quickly, I guess. Oops. Let's not plough the road. Let's not plough the road, eh? Now I play Get 5. Get 5 what? The detail of the graphics or the detail of the drawings are pretty freaking good. It's a bit like Euro Truck for that. They're epically good. It's gonna bug me. Every time I go past it. Oh, GTA 5. I've got that. I've never played it. Still haven't played it. Are you getting GTA 6 when it comes out? If and when it comes out. You sod. Why am I sod? Because I've got GTA 5 and never played. I know I probably should do at some point, but... I played the originals when they came out. Oh, you should. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know I should. It's bad of me, really, isn't it? At some point I will. For sure.
Spider Pig.
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does.
Can he swing from a web?
Oh, he can't.
He's a pig. Look out, he's
the Spider Pig. Spider Pig, Spider Pig. Pottinger. The only thing about this is it hasn't got a front loader. So I'd have to buy another tractor if I wanted to put those bale spike things on or whatever. But I can buy a cheap shitty tractor for that. Everything else I think is 3-point linkage or pretty much, or whatever it is, PTO. Spider Pig, Spider Pig. Look out, he's the Spider Pig. A few of these cultivating jobs will be back up to like 30 grand, easy. Maybe even 40. I do feel there's no massive pressure though. When you get the 10, 12 grand jobs, there's no real pressure to use your own stuff if you don't want it. Because they only take like 500, 700 or 700 off you. So it's not like you're getting absolutely robbed. It's not like half. Twitch takes more in earnings. Dirt, choose the shout. Shouts. Do one for All Out as well. I love your video. Which one? This one? Appreciate it. Live streaming's good. I enjoy live streaming. For the most part. Sometimes I don't, but for the most, I very much do. Most. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. Most. That was an interesting attempt. Yeah. Soy. Soy should work, I think. SOY. Oh, stating the same name on YouTube. Yeah, I think soy works for that. I mean, shout out works because it pulls up both anyway. But you're on, yeah. Yeah, I think that's how you do it. I don't know if I switched it off or not though. Ba-da-bup, ba-da-bup. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do, ba-do, ba-da-ba-do-do-do. Let me have a look. I don't know if I have switched it off. Soy at All Out Nerd. Maybe I have switched it off. Yeah, maybe I have switched it off. Weird. Soy at... I think he does it anyway. I think it shouts them all up. All underscore out nerd. Yeah, I'll do it a million times. There we go. Yeah. There's a few creators there if you're interested. If you're on Twitch or YouTube. All Outs are started off streaming are back on Twitch as well at the moment. With a view to doing them both eventually when he sorts out quite what's going on with the overload thing. But All Outs on both, he's doing Vintage Story. Eliane does a mixture of things. She just started ETS streaming as well. But usually it's DayZ, Voyages of Nera. I know they're all different, quite different genres. But she likes doing a little bit of that. And Blue is normally 7 Days to Die as well over on Twitch. He's very good at the game. He's very good at using different weapons as well. I'm a bit dull when it comes to weapons. I just like knives. Guns for show, knives for a pro. I've done about half an hour or an hour maybe tops in version 3. But at some point I suppose I better go back into that. Back into the old pickle palace. The pickle foods. This is a big old field, this. 37% done. What? What was she going to give us? What was the... Oh, we can't see, can we? No, we can't see. Excuse me. We can't see what tool she was going to give us. I wonder if it was the bigger... Should have maybe hired hers. Because it's gonna be like $2.5 to fill up as well, eventually. Whereas it's free diesel on the others. Ba-da-bum. Oh, we'll spin round. Should probably cultivate my field after this. And then it's ready for sowing. Because I want to do sorghum, but I don't think it's till January or something. I'm not planting veg. Fuck that. Oh, unless... peas and green beans, I suppose we could plant. I don't know if I have a planter. I think I've just got a seeder. What can we plant in August? September. Long grain rice. I can plant green beans in my field. Do green beans make any money? What else can I plant? Radish, parsnips, poplar, they're trees, peas, potatoes, red beets, normal rice. Oh, rye season is coming in. Hopefully we'll get some harvesting done there. Oh no, wrong way round. Wrong way round. So we can plant carrots. Grapes, I don't think we got the weather for grapes. Planting season, grass, oilseed, radish, rye plant. Oh, maybe we can plant rye. Or wheat. No, let's plant wheat. Although there's a quicker return on rye. Yeah, there's a quicker return on rye. That's not till June. Nothing really grows fast, does it? Planting season. Is rye or which one is more what was it? Rye and what? Rye and wheat. Rye versus wheat at the moment. Rye there. 707 is your top. And wheat, I think, is 1,000 and something. 734. But canola's miles up. I just can't do that at the moment. 1,300. But canola we can't plant forever. Where the hell is canola? There. Planting season now. Oh, maybe, yeah. Let's plant some canola. Completely missed that. Did I put the... Yeah, I did. Wedge plates on. Yeah. Da-da-da. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Stars are looking lovely. Gonna go right tickly throat. Look out. 9 miles an hour makes a bloody difference. Feels like we're actually doing something. Where are we? 54% done. Holy shit. Now, which one is it for? It's this one, isn't it? Is it growth? Yeah, so. Oh, wrong one. How do we zoom? Fuck, how do we zoom in? That one. Better. I reckon she'd have given us a bigger one. Slightly wider. This is only 4 point something meters, I think. 4.5. What time are we on? 12:35. Gasol's a fair bit of diesel, this. We've done 3 jobs? Well, 2 jobs and my own field. I haven't filled this one up yet, so God knows how much it's going to be. There is a petrol station on the way back, actually, from this field, so we're roughly half by the time I give us an idea how much the tank is. Got to be £3,000. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. $67, 68%. Should get another job in as well. Don't know how long this one's taken, but by the end of the day. Oh, we got a bit earlier. Cedars, yeah, welcome in. How we doing, dude? Good afternoon. Good morning to you. Hope everything is well. Good, glad everything's good. Oh my. I am doing alright. Doing good. Trying to get some jobs in. We bought this tractor, so need to make sure I can keep up the repayments. Excellent. Monty. Tractor's filthy already. We need a new, or the plotting raccoon. What was that from? Another one you made. One of the old cartoons, isn't it? Just can't think what it's on. I don't recall either. No, he was a character, wasn't he? Right, well, whoa, what are we on now? 78. Probably do 15 minutes more. See where we've got with that. We should have finished this field and possibly selected another. Enigma, yo, working and lurking. Hope work goes well. Oh, come in. We're getting a new tractor. No, I've just bought this one. I can't afford another one. Do need one if I need a 3-point lift on it, but a front loader lift. But I just brought the class, so this is the one we've got now. Can't afford another one. I think this was 235 or something. Got the lease purchase mod. Back to Mike cultivate my field. and then probably plant it. Yeah, it's not cheap. Not cheap for the bigger ones. It's all right. It's like £6 a month. Have you planted your field? No, not yet. I'm gonna hit it with some sorghum. I was gonna finish this and then cultivate mine. I can probably fertilise it and then plant it. Stick sorghum down in it and then it won't be ready for a year. Unfortunately, but I was hoping for some oats harvesting, but that's a no then. Yeah, no, we haven't. Don't know if I need a planter or a seeder. Can't remember which I've actually. I think I've got a seeder. I can't remember what thing he looks like either. Not that one. This one. What do I own? This one. Not. Oh, hang on. What's this? This one. Yeah, no, that doesn't do. Oh, fuck. What's this? It's a fertilizer. Convio. This is a seeder. This is the one we want. So I have got one. I have got one. Thank fuck. The long growing time. Yeah, it's winter. Most stuff like that is winter plant. Spend the weekend sorting a cellar full of wine. I did see you playing cellar something. Reminded me of. I kind of guess it was similar to library sorter, but in a cellar this time. Is it the same people? Can you make bread with a wheat you plough? Yes, you can make everything. You can buy. Well, I don't know if we make it. You can. I think you can plant the. You can build the. All the production units. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but you can. Depend on what map you're on, but you can buy like. It's from seed to finished product. Well, to sale, I think. So you can buy a bakery. You can buy the production stuff to turn it into flour. Then you can make the bread or whatever you happen to be doing, and then sell it. So the whole thing is it's a full production line. It was similar but easier. Oh, the seller one? I don't think so. Everyone is now doing sorting games. Yeah, it was a bit like when Supermarket Sim came out, wasn't it? There was all sorts of supermarket or those types coming out, like the trading cards and that type of thing. Trading card shop simulator and somebody does it once and then everybody uses the same what's her names to build a new one, just a different idea. Yeah, because the assets are then available. Usually, anyway. Celery is coming out with a hard mode. You can break the bottles by stepping on them or throwing them. I'll give that a go when it releases. What? I guess it's gonna. That'll be part of a challenge as well. Like X amount of pounds of wine, or or dollars in your case, obviously. Smashed so many bottles. Thing is, they're usually like quite cheap, aren't? Oh, I'll tell you what I did. We were here together, I think. I got it on Epic ages and ages ago. And I tell you what I've just got a key for. Mistfall. Which I think is like Souls-esque. Smash the bottles and you... Oh, you can't complete. Oh, I thought there'd be a challenge to break them like there was to put all the books in the wrong place and stuff. That was only $6. Yeah. Like £3. What's that about? I think it's Souls-esque. I need to go back into Elden Ring at some point as well. And see if that plays better. Because it's a new, I think it's like a Souls game. But they gave, I got a key for it, so I might have to try it. Coming out, it's new. Yeah, because I can start a new... Right, there we go. Job is done. Right, I think we should plant... So that's another 11 grand. There's more cultivating here. We're at 57, so it's literally opposite. But then I don't get my... I think while we've got the cultivator on, we'll go and do... Build the cultivator. Where the hell are we? We're down there. I need to be up to this one. So if we just scoot through all the fields. Get up to mine, cultivate it up.
You missed a big bit in the middle.
I did. That's the annoying part of this game, I think. That you can't do it all, except when you're harvesting. If you're harvesting ones that require, because we've got such a big trailer, we can cut them all. Because it doesn't end until you've tipped. Now the question is, can I get... Oh, I can go over here. Perfect. Go straight through. Gherkin the gherkin. Yes. Big ass maze there, isn't it? Oh, keep doing that. Whoops. Whoopsie-daisy. Factory's fast. Yeah, it's all right. I didn't mean to do that. It is a bit nippy when it's up. Yeah, it's good. Right. Unfold. And this is my field, so... Oh, not this one. Should buy it. What is this stuff in here? What do we think this is? Oh, is it just shitty grass? Farmland. Oh, it's parsnips. Fuck buying that. I just end up bloody cutting them up. This bugs me. The lights go off. Beautiful. £300 this thing as well. 300. I built a greenhouse and solar punk today. What, to grow stuff in? Like farming sim. Just a cooler name. This is actually probably a sensible choice, because I think if I'd have taken another one, I think we'd have run out of time and the contract would have been null and void. Protects the plants from the storms. Ooh. I'm hoping I can cultivate those little bits that are sticking up in the middle of the field. I must have missed them. Tiny bit in the middle, tiny bit in the corner, I think I missed. We do have fertilizer. I reckon when it goes over to midnight, we'll probably have, I'm hoping, we start getting some oats to harvest in and get the harvester back out. Where the hell is my line? Up there. Right, what I'll do is, I hate putting tyre tracks in cultivated land. Does my head in, but So I have sunflowers, wheat, cotton and capsicums growing through the game. Though the game has called it paprika. Yeah, aren't capsicum... I can't remember what we call capsicum. You know, like spring onion or something. Capsicum. We don't call them capsicums. Or capsicum is one bit of the plant, isn't it? I can't remember. But I know it's similar to eggplant and aubergine. Cilantro as well. One's leaves, one's stalk. We call it I think cilantro's the other one. We call it, oh god, I don't think what that's called either. Not dill. Capsicum is the whole plant. US calls them bell peppers. Oh, that's right, yeah. We just call them peppers. Standard bell, yeah, the standard pepper is just a pepper. Coriander, that's the one, yeah. But it's specifically the leaves, I think. Whereas coriander's the plant. Yeah, if we want the other peppers, we'd like the long ones. Eggplants were originally, we called them aubergines, but they were originally the colour of eggs, hence the name. And they were bred to be purple. Not bred, you know what I mean, changed. Derivatives. Oh, ones are chilies. No, the chilies are they're similar family probably, but like they don't grow into anything hot. Chilies are chilies. Chilies are hot ones. In fact, next door, my other next door, is growing Naga chilies. Because of the, usually in this country you have to grow them on your windowsill. Because it's just not warm enough. But this year, chilies have grown outside. You're having eggplant tomorrow. You call it eggplant? I thought you called it aubergine. Aubergine's a weird fucking thing. Slimy and horrible when it's cooked. Or can be. I prefer it. I prefer all, like, veg undercooked anyway. So it's still crunchy. Oh, wrong. Bollocks. Eggplant. Ah, okay. Okay. There's a lot of fuzz in this game. It's hard work seeing this in the dark. It's the way you've actually done. It's because I'm going against the grain, against the lines. It's making it look wonky. Against the plough lines. These are, yeah, slightly easier. We're having moussaka. Oh, yeah. Moussaka's slightly different as well. As Mum can't have traditional lasagna anymore. Dad roasts sliced eggplants with a roast we're having for the week. Then put the moussaka together. I turned my nose. I'd never had a nice moussaka. That was really delicious. Yeah, stuff like that. If they're not like over soggied. So if they're roasted first, so they still stay a little firm. I'm assuming by traditional you mean, oh, she can't have lasagna. So is that because of the mince or something? Because you put mince in a moussaka, but a lot of people will switch out mince and put aubergine in instead. Aubergine often gets is a meat replacement in dishes because it's quite a firm, and you can roast it and stuff. Because moussaka has aubergines in normally anyway, eggplants. Good. Oh, it's pasta, is it? Pasta she can't have. Oh, fuck, that would... Now on a keto diet. Would fucking kill me. Oh my god, that would kill me. But then, you know, if needs must and all that, you got to do what you got to do, eh? I don't know. I've heard of a keto, but obviously I don't know. I don't know any specifics. Too many carbs. Oh, it's carbs, is it keto? I don't mind a bit of carbs on carbs either. I don't know. But I'm sad. I love lasagna, but gotta do. Yeah. Lasagna's good. Basically cut out the carbs. Fuck, no bread either. That would literally stop my lunch. Every day. I say lunch, it's at 10 AM before stream, so it's not exactly lunch, but food. I passed the Monday, Tuesday, and sandwiches rest at week. And crisps. No veggies grown beneath the ground, and some fruits are out if they are too sugary. I understand, yeah, the fruits are big in sugars, but no fruit below the no veggie below the ground. What the fuck? Starch. I'm assuming that's starch they're cutting out there, is it? Which is classed as carbs, maybe? I don't really know the ins and outs of stuff. I know basics, but I kind of just eat what I want. The only thing I'm up and down with is chocolate. Some days some days I just want to eat fucking chocolate so it comes out of my ears. And then I'll go for months without even bothering. Potatoes, oh yeah, potatoes are very starchy. Because that's where you got to be careful. That's why I rice my potatoes for mash. Because it stops you overworking it. And they become starchy and shitty and horrible if you overwork mash. Whereas a ricer doesn't. And you just mix in the cream and milk and salt and pepper as required. Ricing's good. Best mash in the world, no lumps. Smooth, buttery. So, carrots contain a lot of starch. I need to give up chocolate and soda. I'll probably do better. Well, this is the thing I always do. I don't think any need to give up anything. It's all down to moderation, isn't it? But there are times when you just want to. So giving up sometimes to start might be easy. Now, is this going to fucking disappear? It did. Brilliant. It's like salts are always... Salt is bad for you, blah, blah, blah. But you need it. I've always worked on the way, if you can... if you can taste salt... you don't need it. If you can't taste salt, you need it in your body. Because if I ever need it, then like a bread with butter on and just put salt on it. Grind salt on it and eat that. I mean, not just on its own, not like as a sandwich or anything, just as an accompaniment. Good way of getting salt into you. Because I used to do salt tablets on the ship, but I never used to use them. I just did the butter and bread. Carrots are okay, but not a lot. Wow. I'm trying to think... there's probably like parsnips, turnips. I'd imagine turnips and parsnips. They're on the same ilk as taties. Swedes, they're all underground as well. I would never have put that as a dietary thing. Unless you're allergic to them. That's not really a diet thing, is it? Or an allergy thing. Yeah, I never have even crossed my mind. That's interesting. Swedes, yeah. Swedes, parsnip. They're that same. Well, no, parsnips definitely a floury, starchy. What do you think? They're another one that go freaking soggy. 1 minute they're nice. You boil them for an extra 4 nanoseconds, and they're just fucking mush. No thanks. No, thank you. Rutabaga. I don't know what rutabaga is, Cedars. Beets and radish, they're all undergrown as well. No rooty tubers for you. Not for me. I eat anything. Rooty tuber. You like a good rooty tuber, don't you? That even sounds rude. Rooty tuber. I laughed when Mum said no carbs because at first I went to no potatoes. Yeah, but the thing is, it kind of, well, it doesn't affect you because you can always like cook or order in, I guess. But if you're having family meal and stuff, the whole thing affects you as well, doesn't it? So it might be, as you say, might be a good thing to be off them as well. Rutabaga is a bit like a turnip, but it has more burn like horseradish. Not nearly as strong. Horseradish is good. Mum loves potatoes. Potatoes are ace though. Potatoes just absolutely bang on for anything. Mash, roast, boiled, dauphinoise. What else we got? Chips. They're just so good. And you get your veg that pretends. Ooh, look at me. I've got some parsnip chips. No fucking chips. They're thin parsnips. Shut up with your fancy ideas. Yeah, potatoes are top notch. Potatoes are good. Yeah, I've never heard of a rutabaga. Obviously, I have turnips. Good information, Cedars. If I ever come across one, I'll remember that conversation and think, if you like smooth potatoes, ricer is grand. That's the way I do it, ricer. If you want lumpy potatoes that aren't wallpaper based, use a pie dough cutter to mash them. No, I stopped mashing years and years ago. It's ricer for me. I just don't use the, like, 1/2 mil ricer. I use like 2 mil or something. So it doesn't come through like wallpaper paste. It comes through as proper. And I have dry potato, let the potatoes dry off a bit so you're not introducing all the water. And then add your butter and your milk. Or butter and cream, depends on how I'm feeling. They have still been doing roasted potatoes for us when we have veggies. The only time I have more than half a potato is roast night. Oh, so you're not a massive fan anyway, apart from roast? That's awful, eating potatoes in front of your mum. That's rough as. I think it should all be banned. Pie dough cutter doesn't mash them, it cuts them. Yeah, I know, but I don't, weirdly, I can't stand any lump in mash. I just think there's no need for lumps in mash. However, I do like dauphinoise that is not 100% fully cooked. So it has a slight, so the inside probably has a slight crunch to it. I like that rawness on a dauphinoise. I see I won't fry, if I slice a potato up, so I've got some old potatoes, new potatoes or something, slice them up. I'll do them reasonably thick and leave them. It's not because they've already been done, but if you're doing them from raw, I wouldn't cook them all the way through. I've got a real thing. I much prefer veggies that are on the raw side. I think that's why sprouts, I love raw sprouts. I love all raw veg. But sprouts, you just whack them in steamer for a few minutes. Job done. All your bollocks of putting them in about 6 hours early or whatever. Or cutting them. Don't cut them either. No need. Also, if you like garlic mash, no. I highly recommend boiling crushed cloves of garlic with your potatoes. Oh, that's slightly different because it's more of a hint. If you don't include them, I guess. Because if you boil or roast garlic, it loses its potency, doesn't it? I know you can take the green little bit out as well, and it loses its potency there. But yeah, over garlic, nah. Garlic bread, yeah, slap it on. But other such stuff, no. I'm not a. I'm more of a minimalistic when it comes to garlic in food. More than anything. I'm not a fan of potatoes. If you don't like lubs, ricing is ace. Ricing, yeah. I've riced for, as I say, for years, man. Ricing is top notch. We don't usually eat together unless we have visitors or Christmas, maybe birthdays. Oh, okay. You do on a Sunday though, don't you? I thought. For your roasty foods. I don't recommend eating aubergines raw. Can ferment in your gut in ways that make it miserable for others. Ah. I was just saying earlier, I prefer them harder though. It wouldn't bother me if they're not, like, fully cooked or whatever. For some reason, I thought, like, Sunday roast, when your dad did a Sunday roast, that's it, you ate together. I don't know why. I just assumed, I think. Wrongly, clearly. I recently come upon aubergines sambal, and it's amazing. Sambal, but they're fully cooked. I don't mind it. It's when they go. It's when aubergines go too far and they're turned like mushy and sloppy. They go almost slimy. I'm not a massive fan of that. If it's in something. If it's in a moussaka, I'd still eat it. But I definitely prefer them slightly better. Just found the charging lead for my clippers. Nice. I did my hair a couple of days ago. Farts, Cedars. Yes, farts by the sound of it. I suppose you're not a fan of okra. No, not really. It's not something I'd buy to cook, if I'm honest. I've had it. It's all right, but I'm not. I wouldn't do it myself. Or a fan of baba ganoush. Baba ganoush is fine. It's the same. I don't know. There are certain foods which lend themselves to a certain thing that I probably wouldn't eat normally. So if there's if you did a roast and there was some aubergines that were on your plate, just sat there slimy, I'd be like, no, cheers. Baba ganoush, fine. Moussaka with aubergines in, fine. Not an issue. It's not that I'm against. No, it's not that I dislike them. It's not my favourite way of. I mean, I could have something else in there. Okra curry is so damn good. Yeah, you see, I'd have to put bloody meat in it. I prefer. I eat veggie stuff. Don't have a problem with it, particularly. But if offered, certain things are, for me, are not supposed to be, like lasagna, it's supposed to be mince. But I would never do this a veggie for me. Going for ears lowered tomorrow. I need to get rid of this beard. Oh my God! I just shaved my own head. It's easier when you're bald, anyway. Pickled okra isn't nearly as like. Yeah, because pickled okra, I'm assuming it's just cooked off or whatever a little bit, and then stuck in the pickles. So of course, I think I only like them roasted. Roasted for which one? Aubergine. Eggplant, sassy. You would eat Dad's moussaka. Big pan of mincemeat mix goes into it too. Yeah. Yeah. Some dishes just lend themselves to being a meat dish, I think. Like a chili. Chili is slightly weirder because a veggie chili, don't get me wrong, still eat it. Still eat the moussaka as well, or lasagna. I would eat it, I just wouldn't choose to cook it myself. If I've got to do it, I'm putting bloody meat in it. But a veggie chili, slightly different. I always think. Anything related to squash. There's only one classification I won't eat. Anything related to squash. Oh, okay. I don't mind it. Roasted squash is alright. But fuck me, it spits. Spits something wicked. Oil it. Like half it, oil it. This is butternut squash, particularly. But then you can scrape it out and mix it in with like lardons or that type of thing. Bacon or whatever you want in there, and then mix it round. Quite nice. I love moussaka. Yeah, moussaka. I think I like a moussaka, but I think I'd probably take a lasagna over a moussaka. Oh, it makes you ill. I think I remember you saying that before, actually, Cedars. Squash and courgettes. Wow. I wonder what it is. Must be something allergy turned aversion. Weirdly, yeah, my dad had one of those. To soft shell crab. He firmly put it down to it being the crab. Turns out I don't think it was, but he's never had it since. Or he's had it once since to test. I think he was fine. But yeah, he had that in Charleston, I think, or South Carolina, somewhere. Charleston. Sure, it was Charleston. A Bugatti. Similar. I can't even pick the veg out of that a Bugatti. I couldn't even think. Bugatti. Oh, you're thinking Corvette. I had to think the other way. Not thinking, but you're... Yeah, Alright, we're nearly done. We're getting better. No, I just made an effort on that one, I think. Usually I don't. I'm like, I just look at it and think, too much time. Too much time taken. Try and figure that one out. I had been doing okay. I could have pumpkin in things. There's a lot of pumpkin is closer to gourds. Oh, just gone unstraight. But I had a pumpkin ale and immediately became violently ill. Pumpkin ale. And I've not been able to go back. I'm wondering if there's something in the... Well, I wonder what the hell it could be then, in one form, but not in another form. Almost like some part of it has been cooked out if you've had it in a pumpkin, like, pie. But not cooked out if it's in the cooking for the ale process. Got to be something like that, isn't it? Just strange. Or a different strain of pumpkin, maybe. Allergies are weird things, aren't they? Why your body decides that it doesn't like this particular something. I think it was a different strain of pumpkin. Some are pure squash and some are more gourd. Ah. Yeah, odd. Odd. Joys of crossbreeding. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think my next door neighbour's going to do like a Naga sauce. But then I said to him, what about chutney? So if he's got any left, I think he's going to do a Naga chutney as well. Get me chops round that. Oof. Very nice, very nice. Garden peppers are dangerous. What, for you? Why are garden peppers dangerous? His dogs will know about it if he eats them. Fucking hell. They're a good size already. They're about an inch. Because he's been so good here. It can be incredibly spicy. I know. It's a Naga for a start. It's going to be fucking hot. That's the point. But he's got a proper recipe to ensure cooked out. Several times more what you'll get at a greengrocer. Yeah, the sauce one is taking the sensible route. Burn their assholes. Not if it's done right. Not if it's done right. You see, like Bengal Curry House, they're more of a... They use the Naga as a whole. And they put it in and then they take it out. The thingy, the sauce that he's got is flesh only for this one. So seeds out, most definitely out on that. You're talking about the second or third highest rated chili in the world. But I often have a Naga chili chicken and it is fucking gorgeous. It adds a level of heat that is just... And the way they cook it is absolutely perfect. Spice is my... I love spice. I love spice. I don't like fake spice, though. I don't like something that's hot for the sake of hot. Like if you bought shop-bought curries, it's like, oh, we've called this a vindaloo, therefore we have to just throw shit ton of fake spice in it. It doesn't work. Just tastes hot and you don't taste anything else. Whereas you get it done properly, all the spices blended out and the chilies done properly and everything. It's just, you don't lose any flavour at all with the heat. And this is where he's got this chutney from, to keep all that flavour. You can help temper, but removing the seeds and the pith. Yeah. The pith, I think, was going as well. It's just flesh. Just flesh on this one. Oh, you meant if the dogs ate it. Oh, God, it would kill them. I think it would 100% kill them. They've got, like, French Bulldog things. It's fourth now. It's fourth, is it? There are at least 3 hot. Carolina Reaper, one of the ghost chilies. I knew they were top. But I didn't know... No, I thought Naga was third. Not even in the top 5. $1.5 million. Carolina Reaper now second. What's first? Yeah, you see, that for me is probably a million and a half. Pepper X is now for, oh, yeah. Okay. I understand the obsession for people. Classified as a biological weapon. Utterly pointless then, isn't it? I understand, you know, some of them, and there was a praise for doing them stuff. I get it. You know, blah, 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 blah. But 1.5 million Scovilles was Naga or something along those lines. That is fucking hot, man. And again, you just start losing anything. You just lose. You lose all your brain cells with that shit. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it hot. Press hot. But not to a point where... And they've got to be cooked out as well. Never experienced the euphoria people talk about. Yeah, you see... I get that. Which I'm guessing is what people get from chocolate. Hotter the pepper, the more bitter it becomes. Again, I genuinely think it's down to, a lot of the time, it's how they're cooked out as well, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't just... I would definitely follow, like, recipes and stuff if I was fucking about with chilies to try and make a sauce or anything like that. Hang on. What the fuck have I got here? What have I bought extra? One's a seeder, one's a planter. Vehicle. That's the planter. That's the one we're going to use because it's canola on it. That one is... I have no idea what that is. Oh, that must be the... No, hang on. Yeah, that's the fertilizer. This is... I thought this was a seeder, though. What the hell is that? That must be a seeder. This one. Oh, for God's sake. I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. This one. Plows, cultivators. I didn't buy a harrow, I know that much. Seeders. Oh yeah, that's it, isn't it? Horse. So why... Is it the Horse Versa 3KR? Horse Versa 3KR. Horse Credo 3. Horse Credo 3. Oh. Have I bought something by mistake? Because I don't recognise any of that. I haven't bought a harrow. Horse Credo 3. The hotter it is, the more I can taste the capsicum, and that's an unpleasant taste. Even more unpleasant than the burning. Me, the seeds, my mouth just starts a fire, and then I can't taste anything. I stop around Scotch bonnets, habanero, because they're hot, but I enjoy the nutty, fruity taste. Yeah, Scotch bonnets. I put the Scotch bonnets, chili seeds on pastas a lot. Habaneros I like as well. Yeah, it can be a bit smoky for me. I think most people experience that. I've not experienced that, even having eaten Carolina Reapers raw. Jesus. Yeah, that's not something I'd eat raw. Feeders, fertilizers and spreaders. I bought that. I'm trying to figure out what I've bought here. It wasn't a mower. That's not a mower, is it? No. What the hell have I bought? Oh, nope. I thought it might have been that. I am utterly baffled. I knew what I was doing, but it was a mistake. I just get that burning from low level chili. I find it unenjoyable. Yeah, there's a lot of people do, I think. So I have no idea what that is. Absolutely no idea what that power harrow. Why have I bought this?
Was up, Krusty Sock?
Yo, Jam. How we doing, dude? I've got that for some reason.
Hiff Paff Puff Holy Chicken Noodle Soup. Ding dong, ding dong.
Let me just jump out. Amazon, that's the fertilizer. Oh, the horse versa. The Crusader. What is this other thing that's supposedly got that? I haven't got this. Where is... Oh, it's... That's the Versa. That's the big planter. This one is that, and that one's that. Why have I got this? A harrow? I don't know. Woke up 15 minutes ago to brain still in reboot mode. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Sandwich. Not surprised. Right, so I probably need to fertilize and stuff at some point, but there's none of these. Did we go past the day? No, we've got 5 minutes. I wonder if anything else is gonna come through. Yeah, I'm not sure why I bought that. Might be able to get some money back on it. But I really should maybe fertilize the ground. Well, oh, no. Is this the one? No, this one. There we go. Now we can see. How's the farming bids going? It's all right. It's slow. We're just going to fertilize a field. I'm probably going to call it a day. Oh, no. I'm not running through that. You at work tonight as well, Jam? Get on with other bits. I fertilised a field before and it never gave me it. It said it was 0. It was really annoying. Reckon about there somewhere, give or take. Right, let's just jump out. Let's have a look. Fertilised 100%. Don't need to fertilise it. Oh, good job I checked. I need auto lights on this. This is stupid. I need seeds now. I'll stick this back over here. Cool beans, and yeah, back in tonight. I finally had email today that they saw an old application for housing. Now I've just got to wait for them to do that. Well, that's good. That's good news. So, lower. Touch. Perfect. Do you have seeds? No. I don't at the moment. But I can... Now, I don't know... I don't even know which one it is. Ignore that. I don't even have that. I don't know what that is. Fucking Harrow. But this one is that. What are we planting? Canola, which is that one there. And that one doesn't do canola, so we want this one. So we want the red one attached. There we go. A bit stupid. Like all they actually needed was my national insurance and date of birth. But you probably ignored the letters and stuff, did you? Thinking it was too much hard work. And it was the simplest thing in the world. So it is that one, and now just need to order seeds. Bags of seeds. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. We'll order 2 bags. Possibly. Don't want to hire purchase, I just want to buy. You want to purchase it for... Yes. Get it at the shop. There we go. Refill. Oh, is that full? That's not going to last very long, is it? Oh, I need a pickup on this. Actually, all on them. They told me if you know fixed address, should be able to apply. Oh, okay. Got some weight. Selected is wheat, barley, oats, canola. Oh, bollocks, I've gone all the way. Canola. Yo, I'm back. Yo, all out, welcome back, dude. Turn on how? Ridge marker. Oh, steady. They don't give you any time. Toilet time's done. I'm going to shower and do adult stuff. Take it easy, Jam. Have a good day. Enjoy work tonight. How's the field work going? All right, all out. All right. Just about to do some of this. But I think I'm going to finish anyway. But so this one down. And then lower. Then turn on. Turn on. I think that's all we need to do, isn't it? Doesn't really matter which way you do these. They all go in a straight line anyway. Bit of cultivation. No, seed planting. Yeah, I'm sowing. Sowing. Enjoy your palm olive. Enjoy your palm olive. I don't think I need that down. I mean, I'll put it down, but yeah, so we're sowing canola all out. I've only got one field. Well, one workable. I want that one next door, but I don't want it for, because it's got parsnips in it. I'm buggered if I'm doing parsnips. Are we actually planting this? But parsnips? Yeah, it's chopping them, that's the annoying thing. Is this actually working? Must be. Yeah, must be. Trike, yo, welcome in. How are we doing? It's only at 99%. Gonna do some chickens. Just selling canola. No, I'm just doing chickens. Sorry, I'm just doing canola. I haven't got any chickens or anything. This is good value. I've done all that. Do I go up and down? I mean, that would avoid the... Is there a way to tell? Well, other than it just went down to 98% then. That was all I can... Now we just follow the ridge line. Allegedly. And that should give us nice straight lines. You can get some chickens and feed them canola and then get the eggs to sell. I was just going to do canola. The field also looks brushed as opposed to flat. Oh yeah, I can tell it was more the fact that it went down 99 after that quite quickly, and then it took ages to go to 98. I just wanted to know it was still seeding. It's already fertilized is the land. Ooh. Fucking hell, Cedars. Oh my god. Nice work, dude. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bits. That scared the crap out of me. I would overlap a tiny bit. Won't use more seeds, but you keep them from having gaps. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah. I'm just following the trench. Cedars, thank you. Thank you for the bits, dude. That just made me jump though. Full jump. It's the line there, isn't it, I think? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Can't have you falling asleep at the wheel. I wasn't falling asleep, we couldn't tell. No, but my entire body spasmed as well when it went off. Value for money, that one, Cedars. Value for money, dude. Having to make at least 3 more days here fucking sucks. Oh, yeah. Not here, but this job. I could stay here forever. Oh, being in stream for another 3 more days. Well, it's only 3 more days, all out. I'm hungry, I want to eat. Go and eat then, Sean. Go and get some foods. Did you knee slap? I did. I got a brief knee slap. It was more everything tensed. Thrash, welcome in. Parkour level 3. Not in this. Not in this. I can't. I just brush my teeth. It would taste minty. Well, have something minty. Have mint cakes or something, Sean. That'll help. Then it won't taste minty. Well, it will taste minty, but you won't think it'll be toothpaste minty. But pucker. Yeah, well, I'm glad it puckered. Rather than loosening up. I don't need that shit. Literally. $72-hour farming stream, please. 72-hour farming stream. I think it's probably going to take me that to do this fucking field all out. You might be in luck, dude. You might be in luck. Oh, do we follow on the nose? I think we follow on the nose. We might have, yeah. Oh, well, not to worry. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I was pretty much there. We should be all right, I think. Oh no, it is wheel. That's nose and the other one's wheel. I was about right. That's fine. Most people don't need shit. That's why it's called waste. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to do it in my pants. Rather than releasing a foul smell from the swamp. You're a foul smell from the swamp. Foul smell from the swamp. Valheim. Fucking hell, I need to fix my sleep if I'm going to be getting up at 6:30. Well, yeah. Structured sleep times. That's what you need. Go on. Structured sleep time. Switch everything off, go about at 10. Longest name ever. Welcome it. Faman. That is a long name,
Whoa,
dude.
whoa, whoa.
That
I
is
was
a-
not nasty to you.
No, no.
That was rude.
It partly, but expected, no? Vamandla. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right today. Sorry, that's definitely the longest name I've ever seen. On any platform. Welcome in though. If you're on YouTube, I've just thought, if you're on YouTube Shorts, don't use the said hi. Just say hi, because I don't see the said highs. Okay, I'm on Twitch now for channel points. Other Sean, yo, welcome in. Enjoy those channel point farmings. I'm good, and you? Yeah, I'm all right. Can you? I don't want to butcher your
No,
name.
just rude.
I know I'm just rude. No, why didn't somebody say... Oh. Is that going to have wrecked it? Oh well, it's only a small lie. It'll be fine. Famandla. That is throwing me. That is throwing me.
Little
I don't want to butcher your name.
Let me in.
If you can let us know how to pronounce it, that'll be ace. And that way, I feel a bit better. Hope you're doing well. Medieval Mum, yo, welcome in. Doing all right, thank you. Doing all right. Hope you are as well. Watch out, Tuna, I might spawn a cow. Sean, I'm not sure you can right now. I've got cow spawn equals off. Okay. I'm pretty safe, I think. I reckon that might have done some damage to the crops. I think it might have as well. I'm not going to think about it. Might be a small lie. All out, will it knack them? Because driving over your crops doesn't do anything.
Why are you putting a hole in what you just planted? Looks horrible now. Oh well, guess this is what to expect from an utter melon melt.
Well, it is, but also, I didn't do it on purpose. I was talking and saying hello to people. So I accidentally left the line marker down. Local hack tuna turn on cow spawning equals true. I didn't know if you knew that line or not, Sean. I'm going to have to keep an eye out for cows now. Random spawners. If I forget about them, it doesn't exist. That's exactly right as well. That is exactly how it works. Driving over the sow will be fine. Yeah, but that big line, that's going to scuff it, is it? Do I have to go back over? I was talking. I was being polite and things. To everyone but Sassy, obviously. Look. Oh, what are we going to do? Look at the size of it. Oh, it's off.
Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. All I hear.
Yeah, but you don't though. Otherwise, you because you comment on my, you take every single word in I say, you digest it, and you enjoy it. Maybe just in case it wouldn't hurt. What? Go over it? Oh, can probably just mill over it again. That's what she said. Safe. Right, get the fucking guide prods up. Ridge marker, up. Just that one spot. I've done another spot now. There's one there as well. Oh, it wasn't as long as I thought. Oh, this is it. That's why. This is it. Damn. I feel like this is something Clarkson would do when he was...
Whatever you wanna think. I'm not the melon melt who just made the plot look ugly.
It's not about looking ugly. It's about losing these crops. That's why we're redoing it. Not to satisfy non-ugliness. It's hard in the dark. You mean when the ridge marker goes through the soap? Yeah. It just proved to that point he's made it ugly with his tyre marks. I know, now it's ugly with the tyre marks. Sure. Oh, that's fine, it won't hurt it. So, oh my God, all out. I thought your message said go through it, it won't hurt. As in go back and do it. Damn. Right, let's go. Okay. There we go. We'll test it. Now it's got wheel lines in it. Genuinely wish somebody would put wheel lines in you. Disgraceful. Oh, don't you start, Sean. I thought you meant a missed line. Ah, that was a misunderstanding. Now look at that bad boy. Looks like somebody's been joyriding. Average streamer. Below average. The figures say that. Well below average. I'm calling the cops for that. All I've got now is thingy in my head. Call the cops. Happy Mondays. What's the equivalent of Peter for plants? I'm not purposely harming the plants. I'm growing plants.
So fucking rude you are to Bellend.
How was I rude? The last message was average streamer, which I answered. I wasn't being rude. Not about you. Well below average on sock size. Oh, hell yeah. Everything is well below average all out. Not just sock size. That's a third sock. Annie. Now we don't have a ridge marker on this because I was stupid. Because I'm too scared to use the ridge markers now. Turn. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? We'll keep it going there. Right, let's put the ridge... No, not you. That one. No, this is hard. Just trying to... Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Popo's after me. Sean, is that the police coming for me? The companies that make seeds that kill farmers if they grow the plants a way they don't like. And he asked size 6. You said, I wish someone put time marks in it, done that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, that bit was rude. Sowing at night is rough. Yeah, I don't know why I chose that. I think I was trying to wait. Depot Clarkson Farm. I just don't have Clarkson Farm money. Go on. Oh, Clarkson's money. I'm on my own budget here. I've got 18 grand. He got 200 million for Amazon. From Amazon. Slightly different. And I've made more than 140 in my first year. That's... I'm above Clarkson on that. If anyone's got Clarkson's contact, I might just email his PR. and say, come in and tell me what I'm doing wrong, and get him on Discord. I think he'd do it. Unknown below average streamer. I'm sure he'll be well up for it. And then he'll send us some of his beer. You keep forgetting to buy. I feel Clarkson would be the type of guy to use Discord. I use Discord. What are you trying to say, Sean? Is there something wrong with Discord users? Do you not use Discord? Expand. Funny enough, he'd probably do that. Don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I seem to be going from bad to worse. As far as Sean's concerned, everything I do, every turn, every manoeuvre, there's mockery going on. I haven't done anything wrong yet. I hate Discord users, especially Discord users that started using it in 2016 under the username YVSean. Well, I didn't use it in 2016. I started using it in 2021. So that counts me out. My name is not YVSean. You got dirt on the road. That's not a me problem. My field is my problem. It's the council's problem if I've got dirt on it. I'll need to wash it up. Wishy-washy. It's self-hate then, sure. Exactly. Are you sure someone hasn't changed your name, Tuna? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Not that someone's using hacks. Which is entirely possible on Discord. Boom. Shake the room. Congrats on celebrating your 3rd year mod anniversary. Oh, is that what it is? Is that why you said boom dirt? It hasn't shown up here. It hasn't shown up in Mix It Up either. I don't have Twitch chat open. I have a modded client on Discord. Is it your only friend, Sean? You and your modded client. How the fuck has that been 3 years? If that's what it says. I can't read. I didn't see it. It hadn't shown up. Wow. 3 years. Insanity. This is a big field. This is very long. Very long, very long. I don't have any friends. Even my modded client crashes on me. Ghosted. Ghosted by a modded client. I feel this needs to be better. Look, it switches. Look at it. What's it doing? It's the way the game's done, innit? In blocks again. That's why it jumps. Now it's double for some unknown reason. Oh well. We won't worry too much about it. We're all good. It was annoying me when I saw that earlier. The jumping, yeah, it's because it's not as refined, is it, into tiny blocks, the soil. So the most minuscule of move, if you're right on the edge of the current block, the most minuscule of tyre change will end up switching it. Just putting me thingy down. Hang fire, people. Hang fire. I'm not going to be rushed, so just chill your beans. I want this canola to be top notch. I've done this wrong. I'm not going to be able to switch around after a while. Could have been done with shaders to solve that problem. I do. Shaders are running as well. Maybe it's because the graphics are down a bit lower. Possibly. I don't know. Solar eclipse on Wednesday. It is solar eclipse on Wednesday. It is. Oliver's Mount are doing a little event. If I have anything to do about it. I'm not sure even with your amazing coding skills, Sean, you can stop a solar eclipse. Genuinely don't think that's possible, dude. I mean, I'd be impressed. What if it withers? What, the sun? Then we'll all be dead, that's it, so it's irrelevant. We'll have 8 minutes. Eclipse these. Nothing could eclipse those dirt. Hung like a baboon. Baboonski. I made an asteroid crash into the Earth once. I think we'll be good. So it was you that killed the thingies. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs died though. I know. So you basically killed the dinosaurs. Is that what you're trying to tell us? Asshole. Oh, your crops, you bellend. They're not. My crops are not wither. They're anti-wither. They're anti-wither. These are special crops, Sassy. I don't know what I did there. Oh, stop. Fucking AI workers, shut the fuck up. Right, now you've wrecked everything, stupid AI worker. Put that down. Right, turn on power harrow. Lower. Go. Do you know what it is? Occasionally my one of my buttons doesn't work. And it puts it into thingy mode. AI mode. See, this is why farmers can't be replaced by AI. Exactly. Farmers are very needed. What are you doing? Seeding. Putting canola in the ground, Jim. There's the wee-woos. I know, the popo are after me. I think it was Sean that phoned him. He grassed. Sean grassed. Nice. No, don't trust Sean anymore. The grass. I don't think they know how to get on the farm. They're not that smarted. They're not that smarted. They could probably spell smart though. Smartest. It's even worse. Missed the letter out completely. Don't forget, if you're on YouTube, if you can hit the like button, that'd be ace. If you could, please. That would... Oh, no, don't put that down yet. That would make an old man happy. And if you've got the ability to share, that would be even better. And if you're feeling fruity and want to smash a cheeky sub, Fucking hell, what's going on here? Smash a cheeky sub as well. Bob on. He could probably be today's favourite if I hadn't already turned ridge marker on. This one. I think that's going to go into the tree, isn't it? Hopefully we'll glitch through the tree. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Yes. Glitch through the tree. That is the way. I could go for a Smartie. Smarties are alright, aren't they? I could, so I will. Exactly. All out. Who's the old man? I'm the old man. I'm an old man. Relatively. Realised I had a gifted subscription I didn't even know because I was on YouTube the entire time. Well, say thank you then. I just pointed out. Massive great melon. Thank you, mysterious person. It should say a name. It'll be either Turts or Nightbane, I would think. They were throwing gifted around the other day like it was going out of fashion. You're an old lady. I'm an old man. I thought you'd already given the favourite out today. I have, but Sean didn't know that. He wasn't here. End of the day, 7:30 would be great. Oh, yeah. If there's anyone out there that wants to help get 7:30 for the end of the day, end of the street. 3 subs. That's all we need. I don't know how many people are in. There might not even be anyone there. Is there anyone in shorts? Jim's in shorts. Jim, are you in shorts? I think you're in shorts. You're not old. Middle age, perhaps. Middle aged. No, that indicates the middle age. Perhaps midlife crisis, but not old. I didn't really have midlife crisis. Middle-aged would indicate I'll be dead at 104, which is not going to be the case. If I get to 70, I think I'll be on a good thing. So 35 was midlife. Well, I won't be on a good thing if I get to 70. That's fucking old. Start getting infirm and everything. I'm in. Yeah, you're in shorts. I think Twitch is just lying. It's saying resubscribe and nothing in the notifications. Oh, bollocks. Twitch probably is. You know, someone lived 122. Yeah, that's not going to be me. Sure. I've had too much fun in my life. I definitely will not be getting to 122. I think I'd be happy if I got to 60, I guess. That'd be a good one. We can say that's a lot of years. After getting to like 100, I think I'd just be tired. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, 100%. I'd just stay in bed all day. You're in the middle aged. Old is 60 up. You've got a few more years to go. It's a spectrum. But then it's not. No, middle aged is the middle of your life. There's probably a band of such. Band of that. Oh, it does glitch through. That's brilliant. I don't feel as bad now. I'll try. If I make it to 50, I'd be cool with that. 50's not too bad. That didn't go down. "16 more years. 34, holy shit. According to Wikipedia, 40 to 60, it's 40 to 64. Yeah, taken on average. Depends on where though, doesn't it? Where the average is as well. It's quite harrowing working this field. Yeah, I tried to ignore the first time you sent that. I thought you might send it again. I thought you'd send it quicker actually, Cedars. I tried to save you, chat. I got distracted. Tried to save you. See, middle-aged you are. Old age yet to come. Get to see the girls graduate college and maybe each have a kid. Ah, yeah. My friend knows how to play the drums. That's an weird but interesting fact. Oh, okay. I think you can probably do the bada-bum-tsh. Oh, blimey. Is that his limit? Might want some money back. How long's he been playing? That's all he can do. How long's he been playing? What, like 8 minutes or something? If he's been playing for more than 8 minutes, probably go for money back if he's getting lessons. Or maybe send the drums back. I just usually throw a drum set down the stairs. Huh. Perfect, Cedars. I don't know, don't pay attention to him. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Sean. Look at this beautiful field, people. Beautiful field of canola. It's got to wait a year now. Beautiful fields of canola. Right. Got to be over halfway now, right? Nope. Yeah, maybe. Have a look.
Till it's dead and withered. Cause we neglected it again.
No. Oh, we're well over. Oh no, it's the other way around. Activate cruise. I was trying to get money in. I didn't neglect it. I just trying to get money in and didn't think it would wither. When the sea, it's because it flipped over months and it just died. It wasn't my fault. Literally nothing to do here. I want to leave so bad. Are they just not giving you anything, or is just nothing there? Thank you for that sub, by the way, on YouTube. Appreciate it. 728. Thank you. Warren, yo! 710, how are we doing? Dinner and chat, hello. How are we, Warren?
The answer you were looking for is, what are toes?
Yes, well done, Turts. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. %100% favourite today. Even though we've given favourite out, you've just trumped the faves. Well done. Well done, Turts. Thank you, thank you. Supply chain issues. Let's go. Exactly, Turts. Well done, you. Who's 728? I don't know. They don't always pop up. If your account's marked as private, they don't pop up on the. Oh, Jesus! Fuck's sake, that's twice.
730 will get special recognition.
730 will get special recognition. Who am I? Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you gonna? Are you gonna unsub and resub twice, Sassy? Nightbane. Thank you for the bits. That scared the shit out of me again. It's been very quiet. So they're good value right now. We've just been seeding in the dark, so Cedar's got me a good one earlier as well. How are you this morning, Nightbane? How goes them tricks? Not the tricks, that sounds bad. That's not what I meant. How's tricks this morning even? Not how goes the tricks? You. We can't just special recognition everybody. Warren got special recognition at 7.
Is that what you call it in the UK? Seeding in the dark?
Seeding in the dark. That is exactly what we call it. Seeding in the dark. I hope you're doing well. Warren, I didn't see an answer. Are you okay? How are you today?
They will be the new favourite this stream, proving you just give it out to any old person.
Nope. They're not new favourite. No, 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 no. Turts is favourite right now. Turts is favourite right now. Only one to reply to the notification. Or to mention the notification. How goes it, Tuna and chat? Hope everyone is doing well. Doing all right, Jocko. How are you, dude? Welcome in. We're currently seeding my field. Nightbane made a terribly crude joke about it earlier. You told me I was. Favourite? You've never been favourite, Nightbane. Never been favourite. I'm good, Tuna. Good, I'm glad to hear it. How's me? I'm all right. That's not why I asked. I didn't need to be asked back, but I appreciate you asking. But yeah, glad you're all right, dude. Glad you're...
Right now. Hence proving you just fling it round. I don't have notifications on.
Ah, well, that's where you lose out. All my funny notifications. Well, since it's you, I can accept that. Nightbane, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel accepted right now. I feel accepted. I also feel bad, but maybe you should be today's favourite. Because I didn't make it in the stream. I got waylaid starting and restarting on PC. I'm so sorry. I had a brain fart. He tells everyone but me that they are favourites. Alright, oh, blimey. Is there any benefits to seeding at night, or are you just looking for doggers around the field? Bit of both, really, Warren. The benefit of seeding at night is that I get less complaints from the chat that my shit isn't straight. Because they're too busy mocking other stuff. The popo can't see us in the trees. That's usually a good one as well. And But other than that, no real world benefit, if I'm honest. And it's actually quite hard to do it. Doing quite all right today, thanks for asking. Just fed my kitty and about to make coffee and enjoy my morning. Well, I hope I can make your morning slightly enjoyable. Medium, you know, add a little bit of excitement. Well, let's not go as far as excitement. Add a little bit to your morning, Jocker. Are they funny? They sound like a solid 4 out of 10. Who? Oh, what funny? That acceptance was for Turts, not you. Oh. Oh, you weren't even talking to me, Nightbait. What's the fucking point? I'll just start streaming and leave, shall I?
The only reason this is straighter is cause you are cheating using the guideline thing.
It's hardly cheating, you absolute idiot. How is a stick on a feeder that we bought legit cheating? You're one of those that's in Valheim, and somebody says you're cheating because you're hiding behind a rock to kill Moda. Shut the fuck up. Take the rock away then. Mona Irongate for putting a rock there. I didn't even get a notification yesterday for Nipper. Oh, I got a notie. I got a notie. The noties haven't been too bad on Twitch. Sometimes they're a little late, like 10 minutes or something. But generally, at least they're appearing now. There was a big period of time where they weren't even bloody appearing. So, I mean, for them to get something is better than nothing. Oh no, I'm not going to make any excuses in that way. I'll just tell it as it is, like always. I just missed. I got horribly waylaid doing stuff. Bad. But I bury my head in something and everything gets away. It's not as hard as harvesting parsnips with AI. Warren, nothing is, except getting 1,000 subs on YouTube, nothing is harder than parsnips at all with AI. Sassy, agree. We need to get you the next app. He hasn't even got the game. Oh, you're agreeing that we should get me the next app. I don't need the next app. I'm happy doing this. I'm just refused to do the hand sewing and the hand mowing that you mentioned yesterday. All out. Dirt and happy, so they didn't get the notification yesterday either. Oh, I got a noti. Yeah. I haven't, because I wake up and get Cedar's notification. And which is utterly pointless. So I've turned it off. No offense, Cedars, but it's a bit pointless when I get up 3 hours after you've finished. So I've turned it off, and unless you change times, then I'll see you on, obviously. Cheating. Shut up, Sassy. Cheating. Honestly. Forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, I get everybody. I've been getting everyone's notifications at the moment. I'm sure I have. YouTube notifications are a bit hit and miss. Sometimes it comes onto my actual screen so you can see it. Other times it just stays in it stays in the notification setting. They're a bit hit and miss. But notifications in general just seem crap on streams. Off and on. But you won't know because you've turned it off. Yeah, but if I'm awake, Cedars, it'll be on my Twitch feed thing. And I will see. I have my notifications on for your streams, but you start around 5 to 6 a.m. my time. Yeah. So I'm not up not up yet or getting ready for work. I still keep them just in case I can't sleep or something. That's sensible. I tend to be out for a light when I sleep though. I've had tons of fun making a pizza box. What, in that game that you were playing? Leaders. Did you get your extras, by the way? I noticed on your stream, because they've changed the way affiliate is, isn't it like 25? And you've just got to stream a couple of times or something. You mentioned it the other day, but you didn't clarify what it was. I think Nightbane did the same. I think Nightbane's was the same as well, 25 and something. You get the ability to do something, and then you have to get the 50 eventually. So I just need at least 3 viewers. Oh, that's it. So 3 viewers, but you can't monetize then. You can get bits, can't you? But you have to use them in other channels. Or you don't have to. But you get the option to use them in other channels. Then 50 is the monetization, if I remember correctly, where you get it in. Sassy, I was just going to do that. Thank you. Something along those lines. 3 average viewers over 4 streams. I like the stream tonight. You do realise you're on a global platform, feeders. You might need a little bit more information than that. 6 PM Mountain. There we go. That's a little bit more information. 6 PM Mountain. So if you're on a mountain at 6 PM, look out for cedars. They'll be up there. Streaming. He stopped streaking after the police arrested him. All out. Nice on Twitch. Yeah, 50 follows, 3 average, and I think it's like day 7 or something. Yeah, but there's affiliate before that. There's
that's a given.
Nice.
I'm living that dream.
There's like intermediate affiliate, I think. Sounds like a good time for you. It will be a good time for you, Sassy. Middle of the night for me. 6 Mountain. 1 in the morning. 100% won't be up at that time. Streaking. Oh, that sounds like you. No, you're in a bit of streaking. Did they add one? Yeah, they added one a couple of years ago. I think so. I think the first one is 25. And you get like a partial affiliate or something. And you can get bits. You can have emotes, I think. Something along those lines. But you can't do anything with the bits other than they want you to enroll. So you spend them back in other people's channels, effectively. So if you've got 100 bits and you've got 100 bits to spend in another channel. Now, I don't believe you have to do that, but it might be their way of, forcing people kind of to respend. So they're not paying anything out. They're basically just pummeling it back into themselves. And then at 50, I think you can get the rest of it. I'm sure it was a couple of years ago it changed, or it was added as an extra. It used to be 50, average of 3, and 50, average of 3, and something else, wasn't it? Why? Oh my God! Stop with the fucking AI bollocks. I didn't know they changed it. Yeah, I don't even know why I know that. It used to be 50 followers for affiliate, then recently, I think within the last 2 to 3 months, changed it to 25. Yeah, but then there's 2, though, seeders, isn't there? They completely eliminated 50. Last time I looked, there was still a 50. I thought it was 25, then 50. Because you can't take money into your bank at 25. I'm sure that was the point. It was like an intermediate thing. If you got money in, you had to spend it. If you wanted to spend it, you had to put it in into channels as bits. I thought that was the unless they've binned that one completely now. Money only comes if you make so much every month. Oh, okay. Must have been the 50 though. It was 100 or 500. They want 100 what? Oh, 100 followers. I thought you meant 100 like dollars or something. Fucking hell. The real, yo, welcome in. Mini Raid, how you doing, sir? I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Need to just do that. Hope you're doing all right. 100 monies. $100 monies. Jesus Christ. That doesn't make any sense. I think it's 50. 50. Yeah. You have to make a certain amount of money for them to pay you. It's either 100 or 500. Oh,
Read
as...
what I posted, Tuna.
Jesus. 25. Have to affiliate is 25. Stream for 4 hours. Stream on 4 different days and a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. Jesus. Yeah, the monetary thing. Oh, I wonder if they've changed that as well. Monetary for me is 50. 50 quid. That's when they they put it into your bank. Minimum of 50. Cheers, Nightbait. 25. Holy shit. Same for you. That is the monetized process. Oh, so yeah, okay, they completely changed. I guess the 25 one was an intermediary before they deleted the 50. That's good. That's good. Mine's still $50 and it shows the old affiliate rules. Yeah, mine's 50 quid, yeah. 60 on YouTube. Partner at 500, but then you don't get ads until 1,000. You can't earn from ads. Good, thank you. I got a couple of hours gameplay in this morning. It's been a good day. What were you playing? 7 days. Surreal. Because with the standard payer, it's still at least 50, not 100. I couldn't even begin to imagine how, yeah. You may have been grandfathered. Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. Doesn't YouTube allow you to pull as you want if you meet the amount, or is it still monthly? It's still monthly. It's monthly, and you have to have an AdSense account as well. Of course, did you have to ask? Well, you never know. You never know, Zareel. Change is as good as the rest and all that business. I enjoy doing the other stuff for a break. I now have to live without the 0.0000037 cents from ads per month. And no, that was only on YouTube, Cedars. That was just on the tubes for me. You'd be surprised how much it adds up. Oh, I know. Loads of people used to complain about the Twitch ads. You don't get anything from them. You don't get loads, but it does add up. It does add up. It's another, you know, however many pounds that you didn't have, and it's coming from them. You're being paid by someone. So it's all, I think it's worth. Have ads up to almost $30. Yeah. They can add. Still ain't taking money out of Twitch. You can reroute it, Blue, if you don't want to take it out. You can't be bothered with all that. You can sign up to their thing where you just use that to fling on other people's channels. Then you're not spending your own money as such. Depends on the number of ads. Yes. People watching the ads. It does. I didn't know that. Yeah, you have to sign up for it, Blue. You can sign up, and then basically, if somebody puts 100 bits in yours, you've then got 100 bits to spend in someone else's channel. I think it's quite a cool idea in some ways. I like that. Yeah, I think it is an alright idea. Yeah, I think I run. I've turned my ads down a little bit actually. 3 minutes, I think now. I was running 6 minutes. Might still go back up to 6 minutes. Yeah, a few quid here and there. Just start a new channel, feed it all to that. One thing I do like with the Twitch one is you can see, like, instantly, actually. End of the day, if you've made anything or whatever. Whereas YouTube, it takes 2 days to update. Weird. Greedy bastard. YouTube take less than Twitch do. I just wanted emojis and sounds. You can do sounds anyway. Emojis you can't, obviously. But sounds you could have, because you can do all sound alerts. They allow you to do free ones. And you can do sounds anyway with commands. So you could always just about a command link to a sound as well. On the channel points, though, obviously, you don't get channel points till you're affiliated. I was taking a quick phone call, but got some good stuff on the raid, Surreal. Yeah. Did you say raid? No alert went off. I got no alert or anything, Surreal. Was it mini raid? Just you? Oh, YouTube. I've just twigged. Just twigged. I was thinking that's probably why. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking it was I was missing a alert sound. We don't get them on thingy. I have no idea. I didn't see any figures or anything. So I didn't know. So apologies. If you're new on the old YouTube, welcome in. Appreciate it. I didn't even know. Can you redirect the money to anyone? Yeah. So you can you have to apply for it in your monetization area, Blue, I think. Then you have access to the bits in your, like where you'd normally, if you bought bits, it would show at the bottom of chat, wouldn't it? So it's the same, I think. It just loads them into there instead, and then you can just do it wherever, whenever. As far as I'm aware, up to your balance anyway. That you've used. I mean, it's clever of them to do that. Because then, you know, then the money goes back into the channel. No, it's nothing, but I'd rather put money to a charity, to the forces. Yeah, well, oh, so you'd have to wait, obviously, to get that out. Or a forces stream or whatever. But then, of course, you know, if it's bits, they get the whole amount. So that's a winner. Yeah, if you've never been to the channel before as well, my name's Tuna. Played a lot of 7 Days, but also Euro Truck Sim, Farming Sim, back into at the moment. Do a bit of Fortnite, do pretty much whatever, whenever, if I'm honest. At the moment we're on a bit of a run of Farming Sim though. So it's a friendly bunch of people in it. Usual stufferoos. Got to give it to the boys abroad and banged up. Yeah. Switch that down. Oh my god, why do I keep fucking this up? I got wonky donkey going on as well now. What's on the planting menu for the day? Beans, parsnips. Definitely not freaking parsnips. I'm planting canola, Jocko. I'm planting canola. This is my field I'm in. I'm just whacking a few canolas down. It's not ready for a year. Hopefully, we'll be in. Yep. You thought it would not take this long? I knew it was going to be a while. Because it is slow. We don't have the top-notch seeders and that. We kind of just got planters and seeders rather than anything expensive. I do need a WAS though, if we're staying on. AI worker Patrick has stopped work. What the f... AI worker Patrick was not working. Yeah, I'm going to go for a quick WAS, I think. I'm not a top-notch seeders. Well, you're a top-notch seeders. This isn't a top-notch seeder, though. I'm just going to go for a quick WAS. Back in a... salt flour. Are you make dildo? I can't believe I've just read that. You absolute dick. What? Hard hitting when it came out. But of course people... there's a lot... When you... Behind door number 1. Oh, that was huge. 200 IQ thinking. This could be the day that we survive. This could be the day that your kind actions save us from the brink of death. Yes. Nice. Let's go. Dead.
Breaking news, man dies to fire while pooping.
Cedars. Nice. Basketball. Cool. There is absolutely no way I could do that if I tried again, ever. Oh, you absolute and I'm dead. Help. Right off. What level are we in? What tier are we in? Somebody. Empty. Ooh, fuck you. I am not dying. I am not f***ing dying. That's how you do it, people. That is how you do... No, it's not. No, it's not. Move! Oh, let's go! What the fuck? Pro gamer. Didn't get our stuff, but fuck, that was sweet. That was the best escape anybody will ever witness in 7 days to die. Salt flour. Salt flour. Are you making a dildo? Right. Let's. We're nearly there. Oh, wrong way. Let's plough. Welcome back. All out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One to skip a few. 99, 100 still not back. Did that come out on TTS? Don't think it did. I'm not sure TTS is still not linked to that page. I'm sure of it. I am sure of it. Nearly there. Anybody want to spot the obvious? Fuck. It's dark. I know. We actually put some crops down this time. Why is this broken? This isn't work. Why is this not working, guys? Why is this not adding seeds? Oh, it's off. Who the fuck turned it off? It's that stupid AI Patrick guy. What the fuck was he doing in here? It's off. Why is it off though? I literally just left it on tick over when I went for a WAS. Maybe there's an auto turn off WAS button. It's like, oh, farmer's gone for a WAS. I'm just going to turn off randomly for no reason. Didn't even leave a post-it note. And I think you can check the map to see where you are with planting. Yeah, I'm nearly there. Look to the left. Nearly there, dude. You can as well. We're not planting anymore. Wait. Oh, it's refreshed. Oh, that was panic mode then. That was all blue I was in. It hadn't refreshed. That was scary. That was, because I've just spent an hour doing this. Stupid game. Refresh instantly. Stop heart attacks. Oh, didn't move fast enough. Why the hell did the harrow turn off? Why did the seeder turn off though? Dumb. So nicely chilled this. I don't even need to look. There is only one person that uses that. Thank you for the bits, Turts, I'm guessing. It is Turts. This is literally just you that uses that. Thank you, Turts. Thank you for the bits. Confused the fuck out of me. I did wonder what it was, but yeah, it took me, it didn't take me that long to realise what it was. That's my favourite one. I appreciate it. Appreciate the bits as well. Thank you. Every bit helps, so thank you. Nearly there. Nearly there, and we'll have canola down then. Hopefully. Because we were 100% fertilised, that's fine. Not me personally. Was that an owl? I was going to do random alerts. I was going to set up like a cow and a chicken and all sorts. They just did a random one. I haven't done it. That'll be good for this harvest. That's what I'm hoping as well, all out. I mean, I don't mind because it's got a 42-metre spread as that. That's good value, is that spreader, the tiny one. It's just space, really. But then I realised that I could, rather than going back to the house, I just set up the shop here. I'm assuming you can just set up a shop anywhere. Like the auto delivery, it doesn't have to be your land. I haven't tried that. Should get 20% yield bonus. No way. It's a winner. Just the turning round that's slow in this. Never tried that, should try it out. So we're 124 at the moment. Oh, 124 that is. In-game. I've got it on 1 times just to maximise. In the purchase menu you can select delivery location. I never knew that. Oh no, I was on about the mod. The mod that where you set your own delivery. I think what I was thinking was that I would just set it to this field, which as it happens I own. But if we did it, if we were in a random field, I'd like to think that we could do it. What is going on with this? There, right. So at the moment it delivers to my, like just outside, but you can't see it very well here, but you get a little circle. You can't see it in the grass very well. But if I was to do it on here, you'd probably show, and then mark it up and get the seeds delivered, and then just remember to switch it back. Because if you do it across the other side of the map, but I don't know if the field has to be earned by you or not. So every delivery, so if you take a job and borrow, that stuff appears in that circle as well. It's a little bit glitchy in that if you take on more than one job and you aren't careful, and they spawn in on each other, which is why I ended up doing super strength. Because I took 2 jobs on, or bought loads of stuff, and they all ended up spawning on each other, and I couldn't, I couldn't unblock them from trying to shift them. You know, turn the fucking. That's what I did, I think. This is good value though. We've used 19%, 20% nearly of our seeds. Do a whole field. That's good value. Hello again, Eliane, welcome back. I've got a fun idea to send you that I may request another voiceover if we have time. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Quite happy to do it. Because I still crack up with the vintage storyline one. I didn't know you were putting it on them all. I got a bit of a shock the second. Well, not a shock, but I was a bit surprised when I heard it again. And then I thought, well, yeah, why wouldn't you, I suppose. But in my brain, I just done it for the one. I think. It works though, doesn't it? That was a good idea you had. That voiceover was an awesome surprise on the vintage ones. It was good, wasn't it? It did work. I don't mean my voiceover, I mean All Out's idea. Fuck yeah, dude. It's too good not to use. I'm warned about everything. Still going to use it with the new one. Yeah, because if it's relevant on vintage, then hell yeah. For vintage, I mean. Get it used. So, the DLC of Scandinavia appeared on my stream. I told boyfriend what you said. Not waiting for a sale. Already paid him back. Oh, he bought you the Scandinavia one, did he? Because you already had Nordic. So you can go up through Sweden and stuff now. Denmark and stuff, can't you, Eliane? That's pretty cool. Already paid him back. What have you paid him back for? You should have said, yeah, I'll pay you back. And then forgot. That was good of him. Eliane, does he come in chat? Was that him the other night? Or does he not? I didn't know if it was him that was in the other night. Stop. Fucking sick of this AI bollocks. Doesn't work. One of my buttons, I swear to God, is Dicky. Now it's all turned off and everything. Jesus, fuck. Turn on Cedar. Turn off. Why can't I lower now? Oh, because... There we go, lower. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, one of my buttons is Dicky. No, he doesn't appear. Oh, okay. Boyfriend should never allow repayment. I love the ambulance sounds. Oh, ambient sounds. In this, they're pretty good. That woodpecker makes me jump, though. Occasionally, if you go near a certain trees, there's a woodpecker and it makes me jump. That would be another good one, actually. Woodpecker jump scare. Or just a woodpecker sound effect. I don't know why. It just made me laugh, I think. Shut up, beeping. Eliane in a left-hand drive bloody truck beeping at me. I have several Norwegian guys appear, but none of them is him. He's afraid what I would tell about him, I think. Beep, 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 beep. That was you with your backing up. Did you manage to turn that off, by the way, Eliane? You don't have to turn it off, by the way. I think it's quite good on. I just reversed a lot. I think Nightbane got annoyed with it, so I turned it off in the end. I forgot about it. Yeah, leave it on. There's a lot of menu options for stuff. You did right as well, though, turning the engine sounds down. They are good, but they are bloody loud. And same as the ambient noise as well. So if you open the window, you can open the windows in the game, and it's really loud. It gets really loud when you do that. Thank you for turning yours off, Tuna. Yeah, I think you had PTSD or something. Reverse sounds PTSD. Plus, it was when we first started playing, possibly. I just spent most of my time in reverse because I kept fucking it up. Especially when we were doing the double trailers. The double trailers, not good when you first play. My head was so cooked after that stream. There is a lot going on, Eliane. I think you did well, if I'm honest. But you've got the basics now. So all you need is just pick up a job. Now that you have your own trucks, use freight, not quick job. Freight gives you the option, if you just have a trailer, it'll give you, if you just have a cab, truck, it will just give you trailer jobs. When you buy a trailer, it will then give you just the cargo side of things jobs. No, sorry, freight is trailer only, and then you've got cargo. But then you can link it as well to World of Trucks, which is a website which tracks your stuff. It's slightly different, and it switches to real world times. So instead of it being in-game time, it's real world. So if it says you have 13 hours to complete the contract, you've got 13 hours, but it will keep ticking on, even if you're not playing the game, because it's on a website. But there's the only real benefit about being on World of Trucks is they used to do a little competitions. So where I've got my St Bernard, that was 1,000,000 miles when they released where did they release? Switzerland. So you had to do 1,000,000 miles or 1,000,000 tons of cargo and 500,000 miles or something along those lines, and you got that as a backup. That backup beat was pointless as well. When I was a driver, I saw people walk behind trucks making that noise and getting hit anyway. Yeah. I think when they first came out, I think it's probably more an insurance policy, isn't it? Nightbane in real world. Well, you've got it beeping if people are going to walk in behind you. Then tough shit. So yield bonus plus 95%. What the fuck? Needs rolling. I don't have a roller. Should we go and hire a roller? How do I hire a roller? I'm pressing buttons. Give me some fucking light. There we go. Jesus Christ, boy. Let's go. I need a roller. That bonus will drop. I don't want it to drop all out. How do I not drop it? I was never into the sleeper leapers. Never having PTSD for backing up them for them lot lizards. Sleeper leapers. Oh. I do the freight. I'm now allowed to buy a trailer and hire a driver, but I need money first. Yes. Yeah. Jim, yo. I mean, it will drop over time no matter. Well, let's fix that all out. Can't just give me negatives. Give me a positive. Rolling is to keep the weeds down. Weed D's. Right. I did a few jobs over the weekend off stream. Good way to learn, Eliab. Good way to learn. Let's keep that in there for the moment. Now, let's hire a roller. Let's detach this. Lower. Detach. Gone. If we hire a roller quickly. Shop. Roller. Where will we find a roller, guys? Sprayers? Feeders? Spaders? Is that what this is? The spader prepares the field for the next sowing. No. Does it say plougher, harrows, mulchers, subsoilers, cultivators? There's too much stuff in here for my brain. Too much freaking stuff. By the plows. Power harrows. Subsoilers. Disc harrows. That's not a roller though, is it? Power harrows? Cultivate. No, that's a cultivator. That's what I've got. The creep. ATS is the American one. ATS is the American one. Yeah. Ellie's addicted to ETS. Love it. It's good, Eliane. It is really good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it because it is a good, fun game. Yeah, so American Truck Sim. So you can get those. I personally don't, I haven't got as many. ATS is America. America, fuck yeah. Come and save the motherfucking world. Should we hire this? Let's hire this. So, this one, you see, hire purchase has changed now. It's the same as financing, so it's replaced, right. So before, it was glitched. It was A to buy, A to hire purchase. So I don't want to hire purchase it. I just want to borrow it for now. So if I do financing, 6 months or two. Oh, hang on. I don't want to do that now. How do I borrow? Where's the borrow one now? That you did. Lease. Cancel. Lease. There it is. So base cost 930. Work per day per hour. This is the one. So I want to. Oh my God! Lease it for 2,300. How much is it? It's 50 grand, isn't it? 46 grand. £2,000. Yeah, let's do that. Purchase. Okay. So that should be on my. Yeah, it is. Cars are coming for me again. Oh, fuck off. Wrong button. These are back to front to the ETS ones as well. But God knows how those streams are going to go. Tell you what, there's a lot of prep in this, isn't there? Look at the fuel. Right, we'll do this and then we'll have to put some fuel in. Ooh. Nice work, AI dude. Nice work. I hate the drivers in this more than ETS. Ridiculous, aren't they? 100% ridiculous all out. Right, let's see where this bad boy sets itself. This one, unfold. Let's see. Oh my God. A bit wider than I was expecting. Look at my field. Right, here we go. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's zoom in a little and listen. Guess what map I'm starting in FS25? Oh, you're doing that Montana one, that random one? No name or something? Yes, sir. Is this the one you're going to... Oh, you were undecided about stream, weren't you? Now the question is, can we see where it's... No, we can't see where it's rolling. That's what I got a chat for you. That's what I got a chat for with you. Oh, later. You know me, I want a story. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to spoil anything. Me and my big mouth, eh? Sorry, I had a stroke. I think I did. I think I had one all out trying to read it. That's what I got a chat for with you about. Yeah, you had a stroke. I thought it was my brain. Gonna play FS25, not news. Yeah, I know, but you were undecided when we were chatting yesterday as to how it was going to work with the old vintage story. Fun fact, I was born in that county, all out. You say fun fact, Turts. Probably a personal choice, is it? Fun? Interesting fact. Yes, interesting fact. Fun if you're into facts about people's birthplaces. Not so as a general comment. I'm only messing with you. I like that phrase, fun fact. I especially like that phrase when it's not fact or fun. It's a good one. There's loads of really dumb TikToks going around at the moment, and they are just brilliant. Things not to eat before bed. Door. Tractors. They're really funny. Utter stupidity. That's what it should be. Not stupid weirdos dancing. I feel like a pro roller doing this.
Fun fact, Tuna likes to smell cheese before bed. The weirdo.
There's nothing weird about that. Oh, my cheese. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Did he sing it, Turts? Or did you just like, I'm just going to type it? Oh, this is really hard in the dark rolling. Over here, pro roller means something different. Pro roller? What have I just said? What have I called myself? A pimp or something? It was hard not to sing it in my head. Get in there. Get in there. A gambler? I don't know what a pro roller is now, all out. Making me want to second guess it. Oh, rolling joint. Ah, okay. I've lost weight. Oh, there. I can see it. Snoop Dogg is a pro roller in his employ. That's pretty cool when you're at that level of income. And, yeah, that's pretty cool. Gets paid $75K a year. Holy shit. How cool is that? Rolling down the street, smoking, and I'm sipping on a gin and juice. Eliane going full rap. Are you a bit of a Snoop fan, Eliane? Or is that just literally what you're doing now? Was that just facts? Hey, laid back on my mind and my money and my money on my mind. Laid back. Da, 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 da. Surprisingly, never rolled a joint before. What? How have you not done that? I've rolled many, including real big bifters as well, using those bamboo mats. Elian's not answering. Is that so you don't have to incriminate yourself? Isn't that there Norway? I've never rolled or partaken. I'm a dick, are they? Went. Partaken. I've never listened to Snoop. An Icelandic musician covered the song when I went to his concerts. Oh, wow. Me neither. Bamboo mats are for amateurs. Not when they're fucking 12 inches long. Normal ones, fine. But big ones, I always use that mat. BRB, no worries, Elian. I never even smoked weed before. I was a man and went straight to the booger sugar. Oh my God, I went straight to the booger sugar. That's a brilliant phrase, that. Pre-roll them. I don't mind, it would always end up bendy if I did them big ones. You have to be careful with the mats though, because you could over tighten too easy. Booger sugar. That is really a good phrase, isn't it? Never done any of the rugs. I'm an excellent seller of the rugs. Yeah, you are an excellent seller of the rugs. I have not enjoyed the Devil's Lettuce since July 23rd. Oh, of course. Good job they're not doing a hair sample as well, Nightbane. You'd be there for years waiting for that shit to get out, wouldn't you? At least it's only a WAS test. You've been doing your little sticks. That should be out in a week or so, isn't it? Normally? Normally quite quick for piss, isn't it? I think. 3 days or something, 5 days. It's hair, it sticks around for 6 months or a year or something. I've been testing the past couple of days, still not clean. So I'm taking, I take it they're not going to do random ones, and if they do, it'll be a random one that they give you the heads up, so you can not have any. That's pretty good that they're being good about it. I can come over there and drop a litre for you. Look all out with a massive bladder. You're just showing off now with your big feet and your bloody big bladder. I don't know where I are. I think I'm on the... I will be subject to randoms. So my doctor and I are trying to find a non-narcotic pain relief solution. I find that really odd, if I'm honest. You've explained to the work people it's legal. You've explained to the work people what it's used for. They've understood that and nodded and agreed. And yet they still do the randoms. I understand the, company policy and all that shit, but it just seems a bit, like, odd. I'm honest. It's like they're just ticking a box. It's the feds. Well, no, Nine Bane's not working for the feds. I have a file full of medical stuff from my doctor, but they can't accept it since the federal government still hung up. Yeah, but this is what I don't understand. Is the fact that you've explained it. So you've told your employers that you using it. But they're doing a drugs test to show them that you're not using it. Working for a contractor who's contracted with the federal government. Oh, so the piss test is for the government. So they pass on a clean piss test. Whereas a contractor couldn't give a shit. Funny enough, never got drugs tested while I was a federal employee. Is that not dumb? Yeah, completely. It's basically what they're saying is because you're a contractor. That's effectively it, isn't it? All bizarre. Don't get me wrong, I understand. It's more the fact that you've told them and they know. Now I know that it's I knew you were contracting, but then it's not for the contractor that you're doing it for. It's for the third party. Way of making money through bureaucracy, like most health and safety. Yeah, I mean, if you're driving a big truck or you're doing cranes and you're off your tits, then you're going to kill people, so there's liability. Or you could kill people, should I say. But I do get it, same as the doing alcohol as well. It was the other bit I forgot that you were contracting and there was a third involved. That's all. I think we're done. Is this all rolled now or not? Can I see this on the map? How do I cultivate? Oh, hang on. Cultivated. Can't see anything. It won't let me. I don't feel we have done it. Any medication I was on before made me a zombie all day. It was awful. Yeah, which is worse than, I don't know. This has got to be in. Answer your question. No, I don't smoke anything. Don't even drink gin and juice. Oh, you didn't need to answer the question earlier. That's fine. Sipping on gin and juice. Got my mind and my money. We're doing some fixing on the 7 Days to Die server. Need to go back and test it every now and then. Sure, yeah. Sure. This is your own field. Yeah, this is my field. It's not that. I was just trying to... I've lost where we are, you see. Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to go round, actually. Yeah, I haven't done this bit. Weed smoking. Nothing wrong with that. I've been happily sober aside for a weekly bourbon. Never in a issue with alcohol, just over 3 years. I drink, just not gin and juice. Does this map show you where you are? Yes, he does. Turts. We are in this field here. And normally it shows you your progress as well, but I'm struggling to see. I think I turned here. I'm struggling to see where I've rolled and where I haven't. Can just about make it out. Keep up the effort to be clear and present for your spawnlings. Happy birthday, Turts. Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday was birthday. Ah, there we go. We're in. So this is the final stretch. I want to come back up here. And that'll lead me on to the other path, I think. Right, I want to swing round as much as possible. I think we're up here somewhere. Deal with a lot of pain after 5 back surgeries and 2 neck surgeries. That's a lot of surgery. We're nearly out of diesel as well. I need to fill up. £3 for those random interactions when I kept accidentally pressing. Roll over on the back with them rollers would feel nice. Good stretch is nice as well. Give me that £3. Yeah, I'd pay you £3 to do this all out. The rolling seems slow. There's none of these ones that I really am that bothered about. Weeding and stoning, I turned off. I couldn't be arsed. Probably didn't need to roll then, did I? I think it's just a little patch up here and I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're through it. Nice. Okay. Stretch out multiple times a day, otherwise I get stuck in my chair. That is not a good thing to do. Chair stickage. Right, let's fold this. Oh, don't ruin my field. Oh, look at that. Maggie somersault. Ooh, somersaulted over my head several times this afternoon. That was fun. Carlton, yeah, welcome in. Doing all right. How are you? How are you doing? Hope everything's good. Good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're just going to go for some fuel. I seem a bit... we've got some flashy going on right now. Refuel. Right, so how much is this going to... We had 16.3. That's 300, 400, 500. Oh, it's not going to be anywhere near. I've been playing on... So it's nearly 654. That's not bad at all, man. I've been playing on Calm Lands. Where's that based? Where's that one based, Carlton? I haven't seen that one. What sort of map is it? Get a tank for your storage. Oh. And then you pay and fill it once in a while for like 2 to 4k. Does it save build your own? No way. Does it save you money all out? Does it save money? Let's detach. Right. How do I get rid of that roller now? This one, right? And then it should be one leasing cost there, so I can return. Yes. Nicola's been returned. Nice. So I'll have paid a few quid, but that's all right. Like no man's land. Oh, right. Okay, okay. How long have you been playing, Carlton? Right, we are... That's rollered and completely done. So this one now... has it grown yet? Let's have a look. No. So, what have we got information-wise? Growth, growing. Yield bonus 97, of course. Fertilised 100%. It's all done and dusted. 353 hours. I don't actually know what I am in this. Let's have a quick look-see. See if we can... what's the game called? Library. 105 hours. 105. So nowhere near like my 3 hours in 3k hours in Valheim in 7 days. In the long run, I think so, but it's 2k in 7 days. In the long run, I think so, but it's also easier for the larger equipment. I was also laughing. I have a semi.
Holy crap! You are creepy as shit.
Oh, and trailer for Farm Sim. So basically, I'm playing ATS. I don't like the way they handle All Out. I thought you were giving us weird facts then, dude. Just thought you were giving us weird facts. What's your favourite map? I don't really know. This one, I think, so far. Whatever this one's called. I've been to work only an hour and fear it's going to be a several coffees day. Don't fear. Don't fear the Reaper. Just do it good. Right, so cultivating. We could cultivate. Fertilising. Right, farm. Carrots, red beet, parsnips, red beet, parsnips, spinach. Right, red beet. It's just grim, isn't it? It's just grim, this. Should we cultivate? 9 grand. 9 grand. Cultivate that field. We'll be through it in a mo. Accept contract. Right. Let's pick up my badass cultivator. That's a plough, isn't it? Yeah, I'm cultivating, so it's this one. Nice. Right, let's go. At least you do have coffee. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. Where are we heading, peeps? Let's go up to here. Whoop. This one. So we want to be down to that one, don't we? It's a good cultivator. It's all right. They're not that they weren't that expensive, are they? That's terrible English. Favorite tractor? For looks, I'm not like particularly au fait with tractors and stuff, Carlton. But I'm kind of liking the Claas. But if I was really wanting one, it'd be the Fendt. Only because I think they look cool as. That is the only reason. That is literally what I go on. I know about cars, but tractors, not really. The Fendt and the Case look quite good. I've never owned a Case, but I have owned a Fendt. Fuck. I've got to turn this. This sensitivity is just too much. Right, all the way along, just follow the road till the end, especially for the money. Excuse me, I just sneezed. Vents are cool. They can pull the moon. Yeah. This one's 300 horsepower. I don't. It can pull. It's all right, but because I've got the lower end stuff for the back. They're not a fast puller, but we're up to about 9 miles an hour or something, so we haven't got the really expensive gear.
You hit the bridge.
I didn't mean to hit the bridge, but yes, correct. And Mundo, I hit that sign as well. Can't see through the trees. There we go. Let's go in this. The lights are shit in this as well. Absolute dog. Thank you for pointing out the bridge hit though, Sassy. I'm not sure I'd have realised. Had you not said. Oh, okay. It's this one. I did this one the other day. Now, let's open up. Unfold. Right, let's go from here then. Right, here we go. Thank you very much. Did I not mute? Sorry, did I not mute? Did I just sneeze in everyone's ears? Apologies. If you get the large one, you can pull the cultivator at 27. I know it's the cultivators that slow it though. They're only limited to a certain speed, aren't they? I think. You did. I did mute or sneeze in everyone's ears. Which one? It's context. Come on, we've discussed this. We're hoping. If anyone's available for a cheeky YouTube sub or a thumbs up, either or both, that would be ace. We're trying to get 730 this stream. We aimed for 1,000, but I think we've fallen short there a little bit, not too much. By about 270. I mean, cultivate at 27. You pull it at 60 on the straight. Yeah. But you need a cultivator that will do that speed. I've noticed they've got speed ratings on them. Because but the cheaper ones, the ones I've got, you can only pull them at like 9. I think this one goes at. Just did. I appreciate that, Carlton. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. 7:29. We're nearly there. Nearly there for today. Did you get the number? I just thumbs up. No, we're on 7:29. Night Bay. Thumbs up is good though. Yeah, thumbs up if you on shorts and normal. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're on both. We are on both. Yeah, thumbs up. We had loads on the short, so the other day. No, I think we had 2 on the other one. I don't remind. Be a membership. No, not for subs on YouTube. Memberships, good God, no. I think, I don't know what we're on memberships. 15 something? Thumbs don't affect it since I'm a member already. A thumb up on the stream does affect it. I don't have the number on. I've turned that off. So I don't know how many. It's not visible. It's visible to me because you see it in the analytics, but. Yeah, but I know, I know you remember. Right, Bane, thank you. Remember on the old tube. Doesn't show the count. It doesn't. I turned it off because, I don't know, part of me was like, is it a negative thing it's on? Is it a positive? I don't know. So I just thought I'd see what it was like. I haven't had them on for ages. But the figure in the top left is subscriptions on YouTube. Oh, we're 9 away from 2,300 as well on Twitch. Didn't realise that. Crazy. Good times. Yeah, it's interesting. Same with the chatter position. Oh, chatter position's off. Yeah. I didn't see it helped anything. It's set to concealed from the public. Yes. Yeah. It doesn't. 7:30. No way. No way. Whoever's just subbed, thank you. I appreciate you. Thanks to everybody that's subbed. Thank you.
Woot, woot,
woot. Woot indeed. 730. 730. What the hell? That's crazy.
Diggity dog.
Blimey.
This is the kind of thing that just tickles my balls.
Exactly. That was not the response I was expecting, to be honest. So thank you. That was well overplayed, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. 7:30. Oh. Definitely feel like we've tried to earn everyone as well. Really, yeah, definitely felt like we tried to earn everyone. But it's going in the right direction, so for that I am pleased and grateful. That is the way. Leaders, what the fuck? Dude. Leaders, thank you. See, I've lost my voice. Cedars, thank you. Raiden got one. Emiliana, Cruton. Wutch got one. Diaz, Schneider. Oh, fuck, I've gone off my thingy. Tolak and my D very big. Thank you, Cedars, for the gifted. If you are in and you have got one, please pop up and say thank you. That's what we're doing here. Hard-earned cash from these guys, so least you can say is thank you. Appreciate it. Raiden, yo, thank you. I don't know if you I'm assuming you've been in. Have you been lurking, or you? I'll leave you to go. But thank you. I know what I'm asking if people come out of lurk or whatever, but normally I don't even know who's in, so I wouldn't normally call anybody out of that. But for gifted and stuff, I always do. So appreciate you, Cedars. Thank you. What the fuck? Hurts. Is this because you haven't had coffee? Hurts. Thank you for the 5 as well. I think you better have coffee before you lose your marbles. Lean Dog, Cash, Esco, Queenie, and D-Tech. All subbed as well, courtesy of the Turtle 8. Turts, thank you. Had to join the celebration. I very much appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it a lot, guys. The Turts and the Cedars. Turts and Cedars. In Levi. Absolute melt. I thought I got away with it. Thought he hasn't been anywhere near today. I'm safe.
Good morning.
No, it was a good morning. Levi, thank you for the super chat, dude. Welcome in. Jesus Christ. It's been a peaceful stream. We've had a couple of little alerts, but we've just been chilling out and doing the old thingamabobber. I love the fact that my first thing is to swear at you, Levi. Not thank you, but swear at you. And I'm sure you very much appreciate that as well. So thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it, man. Morning, y'all. You always scare me when you do Twitch as well. How we doing, Levi? How are we doing? How was work? Thank you for the super chat. Guys, thank you for the monetary support. Thank you. Welcome to the instant insult.
Thank you very much for the bits.
Eliane. As the comment says, as the sound alert says, thank you very much for the beat. But in a better Scottish accent. Welcome to the instant insult when you join chat club, Levi. No. If somebody joined chat, I wouldn't call them an asshole or something. Unless they came in with an asshole comment. Then they'll probably get called it. Yeah, I would just say hello, welcome in. Usual. But when you enter with a freaking excruciatingly loud thingy, you're going to get called names. I'm not going to lie. I'm just messing. No, I am agreeing with you. For the most part, Turts. But I just wanted to clarify for anybody that's out there thinking, I'm going to say hello right now. And then it's like, you put that comment up there. It's like, maybe not. I'll get called an asshole. However, if you are into being called that, if you're into being insulted, mild insults, I ain't going to go too far on a newbie, then you're welcome to say hello and I'll see what comes out of my mouth. You take your risks in this channel. You take your risks. What I was going to say. Levi, how I'm an asshole. This is accurate. Yeah, but you're not though. Not in here. Not to us. So we've always found you very amenable, very pleasurable to be around. As is a lot of the people that come in here. Always makes it. So thank you. For us select few that love to sound alert the pickle pants. Exactly. That's where the abuse comes in. Cruton, thank you for popping up, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for saying thanks. Hope you're doing well. And this is what we like as well, people popping up to say thank you. It's always hugely appreciated. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Who the hell was that? Mrs.
You're welcome.
Ms.
I'm 730. Bang bang. The end melon.
I completely forgot you had Ms. Mumbledore. Hang on, you've just started that one. It was Mumbledore on Twitch. Or did you do Mumbledore on YouTube? No way. Ms. Mumbledore, thank you. Fucking Ms. Mumbledore. Thank you very much for the super chat. Still doing spinach. We're not doing spinach, Levi. I am just cultivating, dude. Spinach is too painful. Spinach was too painful. Guys, thank you. Mumbledore, thank you for the super chat as well. Made me jump. Carlton. Honestly, dude, some of these alerts are slightly louder than normal. There's blind, so I'm that. You've got one eye. One eye's good. One eye's not so good. It's an email, and I just made a YouTube. Otherwise, started on Twitch. I just made a YouTube. Oh, Ms. Mumbledore. That threw me then. I was like, why do I recognise that name? And then realised it was the bang bang all over you Gufferwed. I love that one, Turds. Oh, little clappy emotes. Well done if you managed to get an emote. Thank you for the support as well. Really appreciate it. Cedars for the 8 gifted, Dirts for the 5, and the bits as well for Eliane over on Twitch. Obviously, I'll go through the list at the end of the stream anyway, because there's more than that. There is more than that. So yeah, this one is, we're just cultivating somebody's field, but we're using our equipment now. Get that money up. We need that cash in. Getting that cash flowing. Should not have said that, would have stumped you. It would have. Yeah, I think it would have, Sassy. If you hadn't have put that, I probably wouldn't have been stumped, but my brain would be like, don't say it, just in case it's not. Don't say it, just in case. Oh my God, what the fuck? We're not even in Subnautica.
Trying new sounds.
Trying new sounds. Levi, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chatteroo. Trying new sounds. We're not even in Subnautica. I can't wait for that to come on the next part of that as well, when they've updated it. They've done loads of little bits in it. Stuff that we found, as well as bugs / glitches / tweaks / amendments. They are working on it. But as soon as they've done the update, we'll leave it a little bit and let them iron out any shit, and then we'll go in and blast part 2 and see if I don't know how much they're doing in each release, but we will see. Got this by listening to a DJ for 2 hours. I think the event is still running, maybe. Yeah, I think you've got to be partnered to get like drops, haven't you? I mean, you can do drops, but I think you've got to be fairly well known to get your own emote drop. That's still the 14th of August. Testing to judge your reaction on how much jump we, the viewers, get. Quality control, if you will. You're quality controlling my alerts. I think without any stretch of the imagination, Dogs is OP. Dogs is ridiculously loud in my earphones. The gunshot is fairly loud. And then it's sort of, I think they a little less on some of them. But that one is the Leviathan in Subnautica. And the crash fish works really. It's not a jump scare as such, but the crash fish works well in Subnautica because I was constantly getting blown up by the buggers. When you first start, you can't swim away as well from them until you get the little motorized thing. Then you got more of a chance of getting away from them. That was a good one. I like that one. Dogs gets you almost every time, but it's more volume than content. It is the volume. It is volume, but it is content because it comes out of, as in the dogs going off. Is it being the dogs? Because it's out of nowhere, so there's no build up. It's just sharp. But I like that because it's not. It's loud, but it's not ear piercing. So it's not high pitched or anything. It's just, it doesn't rattle your head around. Just makes you jump. Last time I got this one, I prefer the dancing gel bears. Yeah, that one's a bit duller. I'm not awake enough for these emotes. I pushed something on my keyboard and I have to sign into everything again. No way. Sound alerts. Have you probably pushed cancel or something, Turts? Deny. Yeah, because if you click it, I think there's an option to deny, isn't there? One of the streamers I watched had special badges for Majora's Mask. Sadly, can only be used on her channel. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. I think some of the stuff you can get as a partner on Twitch is pretty cool. I think it is limited to partners, so obviously we can all get drops anyway. It doesn't matter who you are on drops if you're playing that particular game in that category. I don't even think you have to be playing the game. I think you just have to be in the category. But yeah, having your own ones is pretty cool. I'm not sure the idea of limiting them to a certain amount of time. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think if it was mine, I think I'd like them out there to say you were there at that moment. Personally, I would probably do them as a some indication of year or that type of thing. It says turbos, type and ease. I think so. I feel the struggle, Turds. I still go back and play the old 64 Zeldas from time to time. At least I'm not spelling coffee. No, that is a good thing. I still feel bad about iced coffee abuse. Wasting coffee. I was watching someone speedrun Banjo-Kazooie. 100% this evening, Levi. I've spilled many a Turt's coffee. I've always found it entertaining. Yeah, but as long as there's no injuries. But yeah, Turt's has spilt coffee a few times. As a kid, the Red Deads would scare me into nightmares. Is that in the game? Are they in the game? They are remaking Ocarina of Time. That'd be so cool. Remastered Red Deads will be interesting. Don't think I've seen. Gotta go, I'm working later. Carlton, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Take it easy. Have a good day and I hope work goes okay as well. Thank you for that sub. Thank you, thank you. In the Ocarina of Time, the zombie things, it was how slow and deliberate they were. Tell you one thing that I have always... I've never been bothered with Daleks and stuff. The ones that got me, the ones that still get me, are the Weeping Angels. It freaked me the fuck out. There was a rumour that Majora's Mask may also be getting a remaster as well. I know Abyssal goes back and plays a lot of the Zeldas. If you're interested, Levi, he's on Twitch. It's ABIZZLE Bizzle5_. He does a lot of the Zeldas. He really likes them. He's really good as well. Yeah, Nintendo game. Oh yeah. I have heard of them. I've just never played them. I didn't have Nintendo. I had Spectrum or old PlayStation. Or PC. I have heard of them though. The remastered are all right. I think keeping games like that in how they looked then is a thing as well. Rather than trying to up the graphics, just I think that's a lot of the attraction. The angels are creepy in their own right. The thing that snatches you up from behind is primal kind of fear. Yeah, it's when you turn. It's when you... It's if you... Yeah, they come up on you when you're not looking. Creepy as. It would be fun to watch you play. I'll try and find some footage of them. I think I've seen them. I'll try and find some footage and have a look. Watch him play what? I stepped away for a sec. Ocarina. No. It is, but there are a lot of people excited to see Zelda games updated for this day and age. Oh, okay. So if diehards are wanting... I didn't know if it would be the other way around. Sort of improve graphics a little bit and playability. I thought the general aesthetic would be, you know, keep them kind of similar. But then you recognise it as the game anyway, so I suppose it doesn't really matter. Plus, if they look better, people will be more inclined to buy, I guess. I think to play it would be an investment to port it to PC. But I also think Banjo-Kazooie would be very funny. That I haven't heard of. Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, sadly, retro games, I'm limited to like an emulator. Although I do have the Spectrum here. It's in my dad's loft. I think it would have to be an emulator though to put it on stream. I don't know how you would. I suppose there will be a way. But the PS2 as well, part of me was thinking about that. It's a bear and bird in a backpack trying to save his sister. Oh, okay. Is it a fighting game or a contracting still? Bear, we are, but we're contracting with our own equipment. So we're just not getting the 700 quid taken off. Or is this a pea field? No, 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 this is cultivating. This was an old green bean, I think. Emulator, that's what I was trying to think of. Oh, okay, yeah, emulator. Yeah, this is an old green bean field, I think. We did this a while ago with our own stuff again. Because I've got peas and beans that harvest with thingy. It's in the same vein as Donkey Kong or Spyro. Oh, okay. Just bear and stalk. I get you. I get you. Sadly, the only thing I was halfway decent at on PS2 from the games I had was Tony Hawk. Oh, really? I've got SSX Tricky. I've got loads of games. I've got SSX Tricky, which I was... it takes me a little bit, few goes to get into it, and then I'm all right. And one of the other ones I love is Micromaniacs. So you're little creatures. Little like beasts, and you run around various tracks. It's kind of hard work on some of them. Spyro was a tough one. I think Biz has played Spyro as well. In fact, Biz has played Spyro a few times. Bizzle 5. I need a capture card though, or a specific. I'd have to look up and figure out how to do it. Banjo Kazooie. You are finding items and collecting things along with fighting some baddies or just straight up avoiding. We just quickly go and do this little bit. Pro Skater. From actual button mashing. That was the general idea though, wasn't it? Any of those games. You hit as many buttons as you possibly could while you're in the air. I think, Sassy, I'm not sure you'll... Oh, you might remember. I don't know. But there was the old... decathlon and stuff, the Olympics games, they were button smashers. So the idea was O and P, you had to absolutely smash and then hit space to jump if you were doing triple jump or whatever. Long jump or high jump. And then you had to hold spacebar to get the angle right and the speed and all sorts of stuff. But they used to destroy people's O's and P's. My work rotation at work. Good Lord, I'm tired. Yeah, that soundtrack is basically my work rotation at work. Hey, listen. You've been working all night, Levi. You're allowed to be a little tired. Anyone here old enough to remember Daley Thompson's... that's exactly what I've just said. The Daley Thompson... Yeah, the decathlon. I remember it in arcade with Outrun. I used to love Outrun as well. Speed as well to get the height. Yep, speed as well, so you do remember. I do. Farmer. Nice. Nice. Daley Thompson. The Decathlon. Nice. They were good games. 7.24 seconds, 100 metres. 6.9 seconds, 110 hurdles. How do you even remember that, Bear? You've given yourself certificates or something, haven't you? I don't think I saw those ones. I was terrible at Pro Skater, but good at SSX Tricky. Yeah, sadly they're not multiplayer, are they? Sadly not multiplayer. Good afternoon, Tuna and chat. Farmer, how we doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope all is well. Glad you remember Decathlon as well. Yeah, that was a hell of a game. There was a good selection of those. Split screen. Yeah, no, you can't. There's no connectivity. It's PS2. Doing well, thank you, buddy. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you're all fine and dandy. Oh, 100%. 100%, farmer. Just enjoying and chilling, really. Chatting away. For the last few hours. It's been good. 731 hours. We haven't been on that long, Sassy. Feels like it to you, maybe, because we've spent most of it ploughing in the dark. In fact, we've spent the whole stream in the dark. 7:31. No way. Whoever's just subbed, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Doing fine. Thanks for asking. Levi, welcome onto YouTube. And back on the Twitch. Levi's full multi-channeling right now. Are you sciencing delay or something? 731 subs. All out. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I didn't quite know what Sassy meant at first. I was like, what? I realised. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. We're getting there. We are getting there. Farming at 2:24 a.m. and it's not lambing or calving. No, we're just doing fields. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
Been here, goof. How else could I do this?
Being here, goof. The reason we can't farm or calf or lamb, Bear, is because we have a rogue dog that appears when Levi's tired. And it causes me to hit my knees on the bottom of the desk, which is what I did do. I think I need to pull my kneecap out of my shin. Fucking hell, man. There's clips of me that you can actually hear. Levi, I'm not going to say thank you. I can't not do it. I cannot
go
not
Levi,
do it.
Go.
No, not go Levi, go. I can't do it. Thank you, Super Chat, for the leak. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for the Super Chat, Levi.
I'm not stalking
What is
you,
the...
promise.
What the hell is going on? Nightbane. Nightbane's stroked. Somebody called somebody for Nightbane. That was 2 buttons in a row. How did you manage that? A wild asshole appeared. Levi. Thank you for that. I can't believe this night has been so long. It's been forever, hasn't it? It has been forever. If you're new to the channel, by the way, !daily on YouTube and you'll get your pickle. It means nothing, but people collect them to see how many they've got. If you're on Twitch and you've never been here, then it's channel point redeem. It's only 1 point, so you have to watch for about less than a minute or something. So you're good. Nightbane, thank you for the super chats, plural. I think that might have been a mishit, but I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Right.
Promise I'm not stalking yet.
Promise you are not stalking yet. Are you? Oh. Wait, did that sound alert didn't go off, did it? That sound alert didn't go off. It's just popped up on the stream. Not sure sound alerts are working. Did that go off for you? These nuts didn't go off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it could have been... I don't know why, because we've had the other ones today. I'll have a look. That sentence was wrong. These nuts didn't go off. It's weirdly wrong coming from you as well. These nuts didn't go off. So, Night Bane, thank you for the bits, though. Thank you. Seems appropriate for this. It does, actually, doesn't it? I always forget my pickle. They're on Twitch as well, so you can get both. ! Daily on YouTube and redeeming the channel points. It probably just needs a refresh. Night Pain, I would think. Pickle follows sound alerts. I'm guessing that is, yeah, that's them. Let me just refresh that. Just to see if I can get it to do it again. Refresh cache. Hopefully I'll turn it off and back on again, and hopefully I don't know if I can actually get that to replay, can I? Let's have a look.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. That sounds, the more times I hear that, the weirder it sounds. I like it. Hold on. Squirrel. Squirrel. That, everybody, is Nightbane. I think he's just auto logged out by mistake. How can it log out during a stream, man? Activity feed. These nuts. Replay.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
There you go. There we go. Thank you for the bits, Nightbane. They've changed that so we can do it. Oh, does anyone know where we're heading? Oh, this way. Nice. Hope you don't forget your pickle, Levi. That would be in a difficult situation to be in. You have a pill for that, Nightbane. Well, your nut's not going off. These nuts not going off. But if I forget, then it won't go off. I wonder if I got confused and played two screamers instead of a screamer under these nuts. Don't know. I don't know, Sassy. Just driving around just driving around in the dark aimlessly. I was then. Jalapeno balls. These nuts. There we go. We completed it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have completed the contract. Right. Let's lift the cultivator. Let's fold the cultivator. Let's head back to the house. That's good. That is good. So we've got those two done as well, just in time to get back to the house. Completed that one. I'm a bit gutted there's no the harvesting, as they're all crap. Parsnips. I'm not doing spinning. Although it's 10 grand minus 779. We don't have a spinach harvester, but we could. I'm not doing parsnips, and there's no anything we can do. Sowing, stone picking, they're all just harvesting ones. Fertilizing, deadwood, and cultivating. Where's the cultivating one? 70. Is that near us? It's not far from us, is it? Except contract. Don't think it's near us, but it might just be down the way a little bit. It's all the way down, so I want to be this way. New tractor type. We've got the class. We got the class, Levi. She's doing us proud at the moment. We got it on All Out, sent us the link for the mod, because I couldn't find it. It was crap. I think I was looking for the wrong, or typing the wrong thing. So All Out sent us the link, and let me just slow up a little bit. Oh yeah, we'll just follow this road. It goes round to the right, then bears to the left. I missed it. Yeah, it was at the beginning, dude. You were probably still working. Those signs weren't really needed anyway. Oops. Hopefully nobody's coming. Yeah, they were. Sorry, mate. They just changed the name from... they just changed the name. Oh, which is dumb. Yeah, no, they're probably... might have been some reason why they had to. Or it had changed significantly to warrant a name change. Right, where do we go now? Oh, stop. Ooh, we're nearly in that house. I think if we take a left and then go down this one, we should be all right. Sorry, another stroke. All Out's full stroking today. It would have been that semi you were on about earlier. Right. So if we go round to... Can we go left, do you think? Of course we can. We can go anywhere. Yes, here we go. So through someone's dining room, apparently. They're just settling in for their food for the night. I rock up in my stupid big tractor. What are we doing? Cultivating. Are we cultivating this? This one, isn't it? Holy ballsack. This is a big ass field, isn't it? What have I done here? Right, we'll get this started. We'll do a little bit and then we'll call it a day. We will call it a day. Right, unfold. Oh, I think I do this a lot. I think this one's a bit bigger than it actually is. And then I do the other one. I mean, 3 fields were... It was a great stream, brother. Thank you. Spinach 2.0. This is nowhere near as bad as spinach, Levi. This is nowhere near as bad as spinach. That spinach one took forever. Proper forever. It was nice chatting the way through it, though. That was kind of a good thing. I was glad everybody was here to chat through it, if I'm honest. Otherwise, would have been a bit longer in my brain. Spinach 2.0. Full concentration around this bit. I do like it when they have the rounded corners on the field, so makes it slightly easier. I used to do like up and down and spin round at the end, but by the time you've raised the plough or cultivator or anything and restarted, it just This is slightly more messy. But still. The way it goes. I'm going to try and find a new end song as well. I can't get in touch with Sunface to ask if I can use theirs. I've tried all over the place to find somewhere to message them. Nice. The old crash fish. I love that sound. Levi, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I do love the crash fish. But that's what I meant by there's a lead into that one, so you can kind of hear it. Oh, wrong way. Pull, pull, pull. It was too monologue-y. Yeah, it's it is until the end, yeah. It's kind of a chilled one. Certainly more chilled than the bloody dogs. Dags. I'll pet that dog. Fucking, that one is so loud. Yeah, it will be, I'm gonna say Thursday at the moment. Possibly Wednesday, but I don't want to say Wednesday and then not be able to. So I'm going to say Thursday for the next stream. But it may be Wednesday and Thursday. Replacing two. No, I'm not replacing two things, but we can't play two things. Because at the moment, because we're on YouTube, I can't do two things. I haven't tried it, let's put it that way. So I'm using the YouTube library. But if I can contact Sunface and get their permission, which they'll probably say no, but it's always worth asking. Then we can use it. Just have to put links in and stuff to be able to do that. But yeah, I'm on. It's Tropic Fuse, I think. But a Fuse. It's a YouTube audio library. Nice farming sim for Thursday. Yes, yeah, it'll be farming sim. We're going to stay in it for a little while. Just while we're having fun and enjoying. Chilled out. People are up for chatting, so quite happy to just chill and play this. This is what we like. This is what we like. We've got... I did get a game key for Mistfall, which is kind of new. It's a bit sort of, what's the name? Soul-y, apparently. Soul game style. So I might have a look at that at some point. I haven't accepted yet. Because the countdown timer starts. You've got 30 days once you do. And I'd rather do a live stream with it than a video, if I'm honest. So at some point I'll probably have a look at that. The danger with that is they could run out of keys. So I wasn't expecting to get it, actually. I don't know if I was half expecting him to send an email saying we made a mistake. You're not eligible for it. So yeah, it looks really good. I haven't seen any of it yet other than their promo stuff. I never really go on promo stuff. If I'm home, I'll come make you some money. No way. No way. Normally asleep by then. Yeah, exactly.
Could
That's
we
what I...
maybe have a daytime farm sim day? I'm beginning to think you are a vampire farmer otherwise.
It will be the next one. What I'll do in between then and now, I'll get a cup. The thing is, you come in, you start this, and before you know it, it's nighttime again, and then it's next stream. But yes, we'll have a daytime. I could speed it through as well. I could speed it through the nighttime. So it is a daytime stream. Oh, daytime, yeah, daytime in-game. But yeah, we've done a lot of nights. He's totally a vampire farmer. If it's not deliberate, lots of options for jump scares, you say. I genuinely don't know, Levi. I would guess there probably is. At the most inopportune moments as well. I think there's big boss fights and shit like that. So I'm going to have a proper look. As I say, I kind of just clicked. Can I have a key? Not thinking of anything of it, because it doesn't rule you out if you're below what they want. Some it does, actually, but some it doesn't. So that one they gave us it. I only checked it. I only checked it because I got the email from Lurkin about the game. Yeah. I got a house flipper renovator as well. Nosferatu, the subsistence farmer. I don't mean it to be nighttime. I just, because we're early doors, agreed. Shut up. I'm not a freaking vampire. Not a vampire farmer, anyway. The only reason we're in is because it's early doors, so I'm on 1 times. Normally they wouldn't be this long, but we need the money, so I was trying to take as many jobs. Now that we've settled down and we've got our own stuff, it's okay. I hate sunlight too. Oh, I'm quite the opposite with sunlight. Quite the opposite. Vampire farmer is in right now. Wait, am I... So if I agree to I'm a vampire farmer, I'll be cool and trendy? Is that what you're saying? No way. No way. Streamer gets cool and trendy.
You shut up, you melon vampire farmer.
Oh God, she's latched on. At least she's latched onto a new one now. Melon vampire farmer. That's what I am now. I was like, ooh, this looks interesting. So did the key request. Nice. I hope you get it as well. If they're just if they're dishing it out to us all, maybe they just want the promo all out. That will end the trending. Levi. Just the one thing.
I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a shit, dude.
I hope you bump into many things with your one eye. You can't come in here when I was thinking I was trendy. If I'm a vampire farmer, and then you saying everyone will untrend it if I become. Don't worry, I do. Oh God, now I feel guilty. Don't mess with my trends. Surprisingly, I met all the requirements. I was very surprised. I didn't. I was nowhere near. They were like 25 or something done, weren't they? I thought it was high. Yeah, I didn't meet any of them. That's what shocked me when I got an email saying, habit. What did I see the other day that was like 50? Oh, 7 Days to Die. I went for their partner program and they said, this was after 6 months, virtually 6 months solid of playing 7 days. Went for their partner program. They sent me they sent me an email saying my content wasn't relevant to 7 Days to Die. What the fuck? Literally. Streaming. Videos. Everything else. Wild. So now I had a look at the other one. And it was like, they wanted 50. Met the shorts and TikTok. Oh, they do TikTok now. I didn't know that. I haven't connected my TikTok. Yeah, I didn't meet any of it. I don't think. I must have done somewhere. Maybe it's just come up because we've had a few more. But it was not met. 100%. Step on some Legos while you're at it. Oh, Turts. You're messing with Turts' trends. You got to step on them Legos. It was never a trend because vampires don't sparkle. I do. I sparkle. I damn near run over some poor little old lady the other day. All 2 foot of her on my left hand side. No way. I'm assuming she was all right. Face punch, not face punch, fun pimps outscrewed themselves with the Jarwoodle thing. I didn't listen to it, Levi. I got sort of the general gist that they, I don't know, changed something, the rules, and he got slapped for it, and he got demonetized and channel strike and shit, which is crap. Really. It's 50 average. How the fuck have I got it? I didn't meet it on anything else. They must just be dishing them out. You'll get one as well. But yeah, it sounds a bit dumb what they did. But I understand if that was the rules, you can't, for embargo, you just stay with that. You can't just do it. Doesn't matter who you are. But yeah, if they changed it or it wasn't explained properly or whatever. There's always one that has to bring the tone down. Eliane, glad Sound Alerts is working again. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, could not hold it in. That was because you were walking down the street with gin and juice earlier on. That's what it does. Don't drink gin and juice again. That is what it does to your guts. Sipping on gin and juice. Tootly toot all the way. Better out than in. It was too much on a Monday. Dropped something there. Yeah, guts. Guts are now on the floor. Right, we're going to just do this stripe and then we are done for the day. I'm not going to torment you anymore. We will be on for the next stream though. 100%. 100%. Yeah, is this what I'm going to replace? I'm looking for another song, but if anybody finds contact details for Sunface, then let me know. I've tried all sorts. Yeah, I was trying to avoid going through Bandcamp, so because I don't know how much management I have over it and stuff. But I so want to play it. I love that tune. But I just can't on the YouTubes. And we can't end the YouTube and then play the finish. The finish song on here. Because YouTube is the main one we're off. Okay, but we are going to sod off now. So let me save the game before I forget. That was another ace stream, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the chats. Really hugely appreciate it. Have a good evening and week. You too, Ellie Ann. You too. And to everybody. Right, let's hit a bit of this. Appreciate the stream, brother. All out. Thank you. Thank you to everybody for hanging about. Appreciate it. What have we got? Levi, Nightbane, Ms. Mumbledore. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you for the huge amount of subs on YouTube as well. Massively appreciate that. Cedars, thank you for the 8 gifted. Dirts for the 5 gifted as well. Eliane for the 100 bits. And thank you to everybody for the super chat bits. Sorry, the sound alert bits as well. Really appreciate it. I know I say it, but it is very appreciated. It does keep us going. So thank you, thank you. You all be safe out there. Have a good one. Yeah, take it easy. Stay safe. Have some good funs. We'll be back on the next one. If you're on YouTube, I'll put it on the so it's scheduled as well, so people know when it's on. Just so people know. It will be Farm Sim 25 again. We'll carry on. I'll just play a little bit so we get out of the night time. So I can't be accused of being a freaking vampire. And I may find another ending song as well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. See you later. Goodbye.